Hello, everyone. It's that time of the day. That lovely time of the day where I play video games for 4 hours straight. Yippee. I'm so excited. I do need to make sure my stream is working though. Is usually what is this? Sorry, okay. We're live. We're live on Twitch. We're live on YouTube. And now we're live on YouTube, sorry. And I think I'm gonna go live on TikTok too. My internet can take it. My computer can tank it. Fuck it. We left off yesterday with a house. Oh my goodness, I own a house now. I got this bard.
I like your... Of course, anything you like.
Yeah, play Ragnar the Red.
A fine but bloody tale. I can do that one.
Welcome back, Sir Asu. Hello. We are so back. Did Swaggerton brandish his blade? Bold battles and gold he had made. I'm a homeowner now.
Divine smile.
And Fandel is my steward. Forgot about this. Can you make some improvements to my house?
What did you have in mind?
Chicken.
To it at once.
Yeah, spy chicken. Chicken jockey. Calcium joined the TikTok live. Oh my goodness. Calcium, big fan. Calcium, huge fan. Huge fan. Alright. Where did I leave off besides owning a house? I think I need to get a lot of things for the house. What are you doing here?
Long life to you, Thane.
Right.
Lead on, Thane. My blade is always yours to command.
Interesting. You know what? Yeah, you can follow me for now. Why not? What do I gotta lose? We got chickens. We got a cow. Oh my goodness. We got a horse. Why is there a house icon over here? Do I have neighbors? My goodness, we have neighbors? Einwatch discovered? I don't remember this place at all. It's locked. I won't break and enter into my neighbor's home. Not yet. Gosh, the Nernroot sound. That's a nostalgia inducer right there. Alright, let's see. Not yet. I won't break into my neighbor's house yet. We'll see. We'll see. Until I'm told so. Until I'm told to do so. Yes. I remember the problem. I have nothing. I need to get some materials if I wish to keep building my house. I also need to sell some things, apparently. My goodness. Blade of Falkreath. I'll put that here. The rest of this is all stuff I can sell. Oh, and my alchemy ingredients. Yes, let me see if I can put my alchemy ingredients in the house. Yes, how could I be so foolish? Sarasu, how's it going with you today? Are we winning? It's 12:46. I don't know if that's too early or not for you to start winning, but I hope you're winning. Goddamn, it is 12:46. I'm still waking up. It's going good. Once again, I did all my work last night, so then I could come home and
Riverwood's agreeable enough.
play video games
For a Nord village.
for 4 hours in the morning.
Oh, did you need something?
So confused. Didn't I make an alchemy tower? I guess not. I didn't make anything. Now that I think about it, I didn't do anything in my house yet. I haven't decorated. It's completely barren. We're gonna have to work on that. But let's start with a little thieving. Get our money up, not our funny up. You know what I'm saying? Oh my goodness, I got the beacon as well. Oh, let's go beat Mercer Frey. Oh, that's a far walk. Day's going good. I'm waking up still. What's happening here? What the fuck is happening here?
Wait to kill another of Alfred's boys.
Stay sharp.
Okay. I went to go get a swig from my drink and suddenly 1,000 buff and brolic men have spawned next to me. It's terrifying. I think we're good though. I think they're friendly. Buff and brolic men in leather armor. Tight leather armor, my goodness. Quite curious. Quite curious indeed. Alright, let me get a drink before I stumble across another creature. Stay hydrated. Wow. Okay. Let's go meet this Mercer Frey fellow. Last time we left off, we did some of the Thieves Guild quest. And there's this very evil woman of no good who is doing lots of evil things. Why is there a big bug in here? What's that noise? Okay, Ice Bear. I forgot my companion has no gear. I maybe should figure that out. Alright, what's this bug? Why do I not remember ever seeing that creature in this game before? Note on Demented Elytra Nymph. It's probably one of the Creation Club things. Can't believe we carried this bug all the way here, cage and all. Always afraid it's gonna find a way through the bars and eat me in my sleep. Oh. Yeah, that's a little odd. Dark Mace. Okay, yeah, this is one of the Creation Club things. Oh. Interesting. Cage, key, and a bunch of loot. Not too bad. I think they got killed by the bear. I don't want to treat this bug like he's an adorable little creature, but all right. Want to be my pet? All right, let's go. Huh. I got a gross little creature now. You can go home. I don't need you right now. Go to Lakeview Manor. He gonna walk? Is he gonna walk all the way there? Bye. Have a good time, little guy. Alright, cool. We made a friend. Great success. I've never seen that thing before, though. Quite odd. Oh my goodness. I finished most of one of my midterms yesterday, which is really nice. I think I spent like probably it didn't take too long. It was a few hours for research, you know. It was like a short research paper. But it was on the dysfunction of children with ADHD and just the related dysfunctions and maladaptive coping mechanisms. And all I could think about the entire time while doing the assignment was how badly I wanted to play video games instead of doing it. It's me. I'm the maladaptive kid with bad coping mechanisms. They found me. I just want to play a video game. What's so fucked up about that, huh? Can't a man just play 14-hour video game? I walked the wrong way. I went the complete opposite way. Alright, we gotta go back. did not pay attention at all where I was going. I immediately got distracted. That's really funny. Okay. Let's try that again. Maybe it was destiny though, because I found my little bug friend. I made a friend. Who's this? Who's this dark fellow?
I'm on
Eldris.
a pilgrimage to the shrine of Azure.
Oh, I did not mean that because you're a Dunmer. I meant that because of your clothes. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I did not mean that. My bad. My bad. Excuse me, sir. Aw, oh, damn. I thought that was a really chill goat. But he freaked out at the end. And now his friend has to die for it. And that thing flew.
There's a cave here. Perfect hideout for bandits, or worse.
Yeah. Yeah, huh. I forgot I had to sell things too before something's biting my companion or the rabbit nearby. I'm just gonna hope that they figure it out while I sit here and mine ores. That'd be awesome. Hold on, I gotta tap out for one mere moment. Okay, sorry. Alright, we're good. Flawless Garnet. Big. Big. Goodbye. I do like that I can just remove little creatures now. That's not a little creature. That's the opposite of a little creature. You just killed a rabbit. Go away. I have no charge left in my sword. That's really sad. I thought he killed me for a moment when I went into the kill animation. Never mind. We're good. Oof. So where am I heading again? Oh, not this way. To the right. Oh, okay. Adjust my posture a little bit there too. We're locked in. We're not hunched over. Good posture, please. No lower back pain. Damn, I kind of like this spell. It just launches the goats. What's going on over here? A dead horse. With 50 gold and 2 potions on it? Interesting. I wonder whose horse this was. 2-week Skyrim phase begins. The 2-week Skyrim phase has begun, but it's gonna change. Oblivion Remake supposedly in 4 days, so 2-week Elder Scrolls phase has begun, yes. You get back in 2 weeks, right, Super?
No.
You got about 2 weeks? When can I redeem channel points for you to do a posture check? If I only need to hit, I think 50 followers on Twitch, which I'm like almost there. I have 42. Like, comment, subscribe for more. If I hit 50, then you can do that on Twitch. I think I also need like an average of 3 viewers though, so. But like, I usually get close to there, I think. So then you can redeem channel points for me to do a posture check, drink water, and whatever other good things I do for my health. I don't know. Yeah, let's go.
You're leading and I'm following. Does that seem clear to you? Just makes
Understood.
the last thing I need is you blundering into a trap and
See, but what time is it for you right now? Isn't it past your bedtime? Ain't it like 12 a.m.?
I have a long-standing arrangement. We both agree it's best to keep these matters in-house.
Okay. Well, I'm sure this guy won't betray me and
Carlia, don't
won't cause any issues.
kill her.
Off we go. Requires a key. I don't have that. Excuse me, sir. Please open this key. 5,000 channel points, and I will check my posture. It's not gonna be cheap. The really mundane and pedantic stuff is gonna cost a lot. It's actually 11:57 p.m. Dude, You can
What?
leave
What
now.
is it?
You can leave now if you're gonna actually me. I can ban you. Get your ass out of here. Actually. Man, I gotta find a Thailand fun fact for today, don't I? It's fucked up, whatever.
Sometimes impenetrable.
Hope you're having a good time.
Doesn't look too difficult.
But also, can you please hop on so we can play
Quite simple,
Minecraft?
Really. I don't know what the fuss
Wait,
is
it's
about
been
these
quite
blocks.
inconvenient having you gone.
All it takes is a bit of know-how, not a lot of skill. That should do it. After you.
Alright. I wonder how he lockpicks that. What sort of artifact did he use? My follower cannot accompany me here. That's sad. Alright.
Stench in here. This place smells of death. Be on your guard.
That. Getting withdrawals. That's really funny. I was wondering if you would feel that way. Yeah, I know what you mean. No, I mean, I get it.
Death will be my triumph.
It takes me like 3 days if I don't play video games, so I would assume that a whole ass month would really get to me. What do I mean? Bro, it takes me like 6 hours, and I'm ready to play video game. One work day, and I'm done. I'm tapped out. Wait, is that a trap? Okay, no. Oh no, I triggered the trap. I didn't even pay attention. That's funny. I see.
Pull the chain over there and watch out for the spike.
All these dudes are looted.
They're
Okay, wait, psych.
all of
I
the
lied.
traps.
That's a trap. I should pay attention. I should also quick save. Oh, okay. Addict. Take some skooma. I actually don't have skooma on me. That's really funny. Two different people. One tells me to take skooma, the drug, and the other calls me an addict. That's fucked up. I don't have any skooma on me. I'm sorry. This is fucked up. No skooma. I can't. Buster joined the live. Buster likes the live. Oh my goodness, Buster. My goodness. Big fan. Super. Man, what's a man supposed to do? It's my bad for wanting to play video games, you know, after I finish working a long, hard day, I guess. What are you? Okay, you're just yapping now. Buster shared the live. That's amazing. A real schematic. You ain't. You ain't. Yo, Zapata, I have no idea what the hell you're trying to say to me. I don't have skooma though, I'm sorry. Please kill this fool. God. Having a video game addiction should be like in the DSM-V5. Your keyboard's broken, my bad. I'm sorry. I didn't mean that like to be rude when I said that. I have no idea what the fuck you're saying. I meant that literally. As you can tell. Yeah, no, I got no scoop. I'm sorry, bro. But as I was saying, video game addiction needs to be put on the DSM-V5, and I deserve like a 30-minute break from my job every day. Ridiculous fool. Put me on disability. Please, sir. I play too much video games. I can't function. You need to give me 30-minute breaks every hour to play a video game. What did that guy just say? Where do I even get skooma? I know there's the one den, but do I just have to find it from people or find a dealer of sorts? Is it Redwater Den? Is that the place? I don't remember. Oh, they see me. What am I doing? Oh, that's really awkward. Okay, we're good. I thought that would knock me over, but my shouts are better than his. Oh, uh-oh. Oh, there's some issues here. I also want to not hit Mercer here, ideally. A moment now. Go down. Oh, ow. I need more magic regen really bad. I want to cast spell and shit, but I got no magic. Let's kill this fool. Oh, forgot I could do that. Forgot about all that. Locked. Oh, I remember I need to... Okay. I just remembered something kind of important. Let's go to mod configuration. I need to make it easier for people to be decapitated, because that'll be funny. I actually have no idea how this mod works, though. So I hit stop weapon trails, attack collisions. Oh no, this is the wrong one. It's the dismemberment framework. Killed NPC is the last hostile enemy. Yes, I want that on. Is there a way to increase the rate at which this happens? Level settings, maybe? Weapon settings? Do I need to have it set on a weapon? Welcome back, arcade. We're so back. Multiple dismemberments? Miscellaneous? I have no idea how this works. I don't think I can adjust the rate. I think I have to just hit them really hard in the head with a pointy object. Okay, so you ask about the Oblivion. Okay. Oblivion is the Elder Scrolls 4. It is the 4th game, right? Came out in like 2005. It's being remade, being redone. It's up in the air whether it's a remake or a remaster. There is a difference, whether they change systems or they just do like a graphic change. But it is just going to be one of the two, a remake or a remaster of the Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion, a game that released 20 years ago. Oblivion, much better story. Interesting combat. It had a few issues with combat that I imagine will be fixed, but more interesting than Skyrim. Significantly better quests. It just does things better than Skyrim in many ways. This game is post-Oblivion. Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion takes place like 200 years before Skyrim. A good bit before Skyrim. There are like a few... Skyrim takes place in a different part of Tamriel, but there's a lot of parts and characters from Oblivion that end up coming back into the story of Skyrim. Trying to think if I've really done anything yet. You know, actually, I don't think I'll explain too much, because in an ideal world, I'll be playing Oblivion in 4 days, and you will be able to see the story then. Imagine Skyrim, but no dragons. Less dragons. Maybe no dragons? I don't remember. Oh my god, he killed that fool. Pig. We will be here. I will be dropping the bag for it. I have been wanting to play Oblivion again for a very long time. Okay. Hey, welcome. Yeah, this is a trap if I've ever seen one. What do you take me for? Oh, that fool's dead. What the hell? Oh my god, that was way easier than I thought it'd be.
It's too easy.
I can't really help that
Hardly
dude.
worth my time.
Now you got it. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Oblivion, I played it after Skyrim, but I really enjoyed it. And all the things it did really well will benefit so much more from being a remade game in the current year instead of a 20-year-old game with 20-year-old graphics. And also, it's just got a lot of funny memes and shit. It's a funny game. There's a lot of funny things from it. Let's see. Wait, I got magic still? Excuse me? Why the hell is there a rat here? Skeever ganging up on me, what the fuck? Like, I knew the Draugr were here, but I didn't think the rat would help them team up on me. That dude, the Frost Astronaut too, what the fuck? Okay. I gotta focus. Dear God. Oh, I did not block that. Uh-oh. No magic ever. Wow, I blocked that and it still did a fuck ton of damage. Oh my goodness, I am so lucky to be alive. Where are we walking? Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. Okay, level up. Okay. I need destruction level ups. That's always my key takeaway from every time I play this. Let's see. I like shock spells. They're kind of funny. But are these really gonna help me right now? 50%. Wait, shock spells and effects drain. Oh, drain 50% more magic. They'll help me more against mages, I guess. Yeah, I'll get. Hold on. Reduce the fire resistance. Okay, fire. I don't have a good fire spell. Let's deal with that part later. I kind of, now that I think about it, like fire better. I can't make up my damn mind. I think lightning's better if I'm fighting mages though. I don't really remember. Excuse me, sir. Awkward timing. Please die. Conjuration levels, that's what I should get as well. Okay, cool. That is a good shout. Good job, team. You guys have nothing on them. All that and for what? Alright, fucking moving on. Let's see where this Carlya fellow is. I mean, least obvious trap, but also that's such a cool boat. I want it. Can I take it? Oh my god, it's so cool. Oh, it's a model ship. It's so cool. Hold on. Let me think. Let me think. How do I grab this without dying? Okay, I get it. I get it now. The voices. It's so cool though. It's a model ship. Who the fuck wouldn't want that? I thought the tomb was gonna open up. Hold on, let me come back. There really not a dude in here? Alright, I guess not. Alright, that's big. Model ship acquired. Let's go. I don't remember that being in the game either. But it looks sick as hell. Fuck yeah. Cool ass ship. Can I put it in my house? Probably. I can probably put it in my house, but I'm thinking that the Thieves Guild takes like certain items, rare items from Skyrim, and you can give it to them and sell them or make money. So I think that's what it's for. But if I have the option to, I'll probably just put it in my house. That seems better. I can also see if it's a quest item. Let's see. Quest items cannot be removed from your inventory. Okay, so it's a quest item of sorts. It does have a purpose. What that purpose is, I do not know, but it does have a purpose. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Excuse me. Oh my goodness, did he just... Oh no, Mercy's still up, okay. Oh, that's... Okay, that one's my bad. Ooh, ouch. The purpose is your house. Exactly. It is now. If it's for like a shitty quest that doesn't matter, then it's going in my house. If it's for something important, then it's probably still going in my house. Ow. There's a third one of you? Oh, that guy's one. Please kill him. Ow. Really? You're shooting the damn wall? Okay. My bad. My bad for having higher expectations of my team. Oh, I'm dead. Did that knock me down or did I die to that? Oh, I died to that. Okay. Oops. My bad. Let's try this again. Just one at a time. I don't need to walk further in and get the other guys down here. I hate how easy it is for my weapon to clip on the wall because I'm so tall. I didn't realize that's what it's from. It's because I'm so tall. My character's abnormally large. I can just hit the top of the walls and ceilings really easily. Ow. Oh, I do so little damage. Alright. Good job. Good job, team. We keep her moving. Oh, excuse you. Ow. Okay, I gotta go. Alright, cool. Good job, team. Compilation of me saying good job, team. Every dungeon I do, pretty much. I treat it like ranked. I treat it like a ranked game. That dude is chilling there. Oh my god, there's two? Okay, deal with this guy first. Oh, big. Let's see. Maybe I can grab the chest without... Aha! I can. I can get to the chest without alerting this fool. Okay, 8 gold, I guess. Whatever. Alright. Now it's gonna alert them, surely. Surely the noise. Oh, I guess not. Oh, there's a... That's really funny. There's a trap there. I just totally ignored. Like this trap right here that I'm gonna not get hit by. Okay, well that one I guess I was asking for. Who's there? Still poisoned, my god. Please. Yep. How disappointing. Oh, burnt corpse. That's really sad. Man. Everything is primed. There's always a trap next to something or pots next to something I open. Oh, that's a different shout. Oh, that was a shout I have not heard yet. Oh, I see. The Lord. Please take fall damage. Let me deal with the guy down here. Oh, let me read this cool ass book first. Boom, what up? Light armor increase. Oh, okay. This might be problematic. Let me kill the little guy. Or let me miss instead. Oh, wait. Teach me the shout. Do something good for combat, please. You're doing great, Mercer. Can I go look at it? Weapon disarm. Weapon disarm. Okay. Yeah, I will learn that. It's easier. Okay. Oh my goodness, perfect time blocks. This guy plays Elden Ring, you can tell. I actually don't block for shit in that game. Disarmed. It's too powerful for disarm. Okay. Good try, good try. Oh, what happened to my health? Uh oh. Oh, that hurt really badly and it slowed me. Mercer knocked down right now? Yeah, okay, he is. Oh no. Please stop. He disarmed me! Where's my shield? Where's my shield? Where's my shield? What the fuck? Open shield. Okay, I only had the shield equipped. What the fuck? Oh my goodness. Do I have to re-favorite that? Oh, I do. I did not realize I could do that. My bad. My bad, I'm out. I'm gonna drink a magic potion. I don't really feel like going through all this right now. Oh. Might as well loot while I'm here. Amber, gold, cool ass staff, let's go. Oh, I need him to stay up here. Stay up here for a moment more, so I can get my shot back. Also, don't hit me. Okay. Why is he sneaking? God damn, this should take forever. Didn't disarm me that time at least. No hope, no hope, time to run. Oh my goodness, that... No, that's still one dude, of course there is. Oh my god, he rolled! God damn. Alright. That was a little difficult, but we got there. Good job, team. Good job, chat. Good job, everyone involved. I'm out of here. Follower cannot accompany me here. Why would it say that right now? Is that my astronaut? Is that what it's trying to say? No. I'm gonna walk in it. Alright, come on. Please, you can hurry up, dog.
Ah, it's one of the infamous Nordic puzzle doors. How quaint.
How
Without
quaint.
the matching claw, they're normally impossible to open. Since I'm certain Carlisle already did away with it, we're on our own. Fortunately, these doors have a weakness if you know how to exploit it. Quite simple, really. Carlisle is close.
It's a shame he never taught us that.
Now let's
Or never does teach us that. Alright, I'm gonna walk forward now. Let's see what happens. Oh! What happened? What happened to me? Poisoned by some sort of weapon from behind. Why is he crouching this whole time too?
Think your arrow will reach me before my blade finds your heart?
Give me a reason to try.
You're a clever girl, Carlia, buying Golden Glow Estate and funding hunting.
Allies. It was the first lesson Gallus taught us.
You always were a quick study.
Not quick enough. Otherwise Gallus would still be alive.
Gallus had his wealth and he had you. All he had to do was look the other way.
Did you forget the oath we took as Nightingales? Did you expect him to simply ignore your methods?
Enough of this mindless banter. Come, Carlia. It's time for you and Gallus to become reunited.
He doesn't.
I'm
Oh.
a full Mercer. Crossing blades with you would be a death sentence, but I can promise the next time we meet, it will be your undoing.
Wait, I can still kind of see her. She's just walking out. And invisibility wasn't very clear. Also, why is he still crouching? Why is he bugged? He's much less intimidating just crouching around everywhere with that hand like this.
It appears Gallus's history has repeated itself. Carlia has provided me the means to be rid of you, and this ancient tomb becomes your final resting place. But do you know what intrigues me the most? The fact that this was all possible because of you. Farewell. I'll be certain to give Brynjolf your regards.
Oh. Oh. He stabbed me. Oh my goodness. Straight through the heart. Alright, game over. That's it. That's all, folks. Still alive. She made it.
But I
Oh my
never
goodness.
had a clear shot. I made a split-second decision.
She made it.
But I
Oh my
never
goodness.
had a clear shot. I made a split-second decision to get you out of the way, and it prevented your death.
Yes, then I'm in your debt.
More than you'll ever
Thank you.
realize. The poison on the arrow took me a year to perfect. I only had enough for a single shot.
My
All I
goodness.
had hoped was to capture Mercer alive.
And why capture him alive?
Some sort of language I've never seen before.
Some sort of mysterious language? Some sort of mysterious language? Translation?
Gallus' friend at the College of
Oh,
Winter.
I get to go to the College of Winterhold now. Big.
Course.
We finally have a reason.
The only outsider Gallus
Time to
trusted
learn
with
magic.
knowledge of his Nightingale identity. There were three of us. Myself, Gallus, and Mercer. We were an anonymous splinter of the Thieves Guild in Riften. Perhaps I'll tell you more about it later. Right now, you need to head for Winterhold with the journal and get the translation.
God.
Here,
One thing after
take
another
these
with
as
these
well.
people.
They may prove useful for your journey.
Poison. Cool. Alright.
Remember, speak only to Emperor. Trust no one else.
Alright, I'm a dead man now. Everybody thinks I'm gone. Dead. Carlia killed me. I'll use this newfound freedom to my advantage. Winterhold's this way, right? Yeah. Alright, we running. A leisurely stroll. Oh my goodness! Oh my god, why the fuck did I not? I totally saw that thing just laying down too, but I did not put 2 and 2 together. I don't know why. I didn't realize that that was a bear, but I saw it was a creature that looked exactly like a bear. Bear-like creature. Suspicious bear-shaped friend. Cool. Alright, yippee, we're out of here. Is someone there? Are you just random ass bandits? Come on, why are we doing this, dog? Oh my god, they're kind of fast though. Why are they so fast? Oh, looks like a bear, sounds like a bear, smells like a bear. Probably not a bear. Oh, I run into a rock. These guys are unnecessarily aggressive, and I'm not about it right now. Oh, I missed too. That was the sound of a dragon too, right? I heard that right? And what the fuck is going on? Random bullshit happening right now. Random ass dog. Oh, they killed the Imperial soldier. That was like the only guy who was my friend and helping me. And who is that? Just shooting me. The dragon never aggroed on me though, which is nice, I guess. Hasn't aggroed on me yet, I should say. I understand why they're so passive as well. It's like every dragon I see just leaves, chills out, or aggroes on something else before they fight me. And yeah, that dude's gone. Alright. Oh my god, that bear just removed that goat. What the fuck? That's so sad. Hello, Levin101, how's it going? We out here playing Skyrim. Are you chill? Oh, you're not chill. I should never assume otherwise. Oh, ow, that actually kind of hurt. Okay, let's pop a heal pop for now. Where's my follower? Aren't I supposed to have one of those? Hey, wait. He doesn't understand the concept of a wall. He doesn't get it. Ring around the rosy, ring around the rosy. Ring around the rosy. Full of posies? We did get that. Oh, my stream is losing frames. Wait, I do know why that is. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for those who have been watching and have probably seen me losing frames every once in a while. I am a fool and did not close my preview of my stream. Alright, we're gonna. Hopefully should be good. What level am I? I am level 24. We are a good bit into the game now, I guess. I've kind of just been leveling everything. Here and there. Doing a good mix of magic and melee. Some light armor. Sean says Ren Mirta. Did you pop something through like a Dragon Speak translator? Is that what that is? Is that Dragon Speak translator? I don't know what the fuck that means, bro. I don't speak Skyrim. And no arcade. It was not your internet, I'm afraid. Which country do I am? I am United States. I'm from the United States. I live in the United States. Much to my dismay right now. Sean, did you... I feel like you just put something through a Dragon text translator and sent that in my chat. That's what that looks like. That or you are completely speaking gibberish. I could not tell you. Is it actually confirmed that Oblivion's being remastered? Do you feel like that's a bad move? So there isn't... Like, Bethesda has not said anything, right? But images last week from the... they're using a third party to develop it for them, Virtuous Studio. It's a very, actually a well-known studio that's done a lot of good remakes, so there is good hope for that. But screenshots released, and people have been saying it's going to get released this month. Once the screenshots were released, it was pretty much like, yeah, alright, this is confirmed. But you say, why not continue the story? That's what everyone's been saying, dog. Everyone wants the Elder Scrolls 6, and here we are 14 years on. I don't think an Oblivion remake's bad, though. I don't think it's a bad move, no. I would disagree with you there, because Oblivion's a little dated at this point, and Skyrim got most people that play Elder Scrolls into the series. A lot of them haven't played Oblivion. It's just a perfect stepping stone for anyone who wants to now play some of the older Elder Scrolls games, and they won't be dated. And also, Oblivion's just a good game, I think. That might just be me, but Oblivion's just a good game. Sean says, bro does not Dovahkiin. Sorry, bro, I don't speak that language. That's lore accurate. The Dragonborn does not speak dragon. That's why all the dragons have to talk to him in normal tongue. To be fair, never played and it was a lot older. That's fair, but they need to step it up. Yeah, no, everyone wants Elder Scrolls 6. You know, and it's in development now. Like, they're done with Starfield. We know it's in development. It'll probably be in the next 5 years, you know? But, my goodness. 5 fucking years for a game. Or 20 years for a game. That's crazy. But exactly. Most people have, like, never played it. Most people haven't played Oblivion. The people who got into Skyrim was people who were... It was their first time in an Elder Scrolls game. It was their first time in this type of, like, fantasy setting, too. A bunch of casual people who just never played in a game like this. And really got into it, me included. You started with Daggerfall. Oh my goodness. So you are not the person I'm talking about then at all. You've been around. See, I started with Skyrim. I'm, you know, in my early 20s. I'm not an old guy. I haven't been around. Not that I'm calling you old. I'm so sorry. But Skyrim was like that part of my childhood. It just released perfectly timed, and that was the game I played. Elder Scrolls 6 after next Maiden Abyss chapter. Funny. 2 things that will never happen. But, you know, everyone I know, everyone my age, everyone people older than me, Skyrim was their introduction to the series. So an Oblivion remake kind of just works out. It's a good stepping stone as well if they're not releasing the Elder Scrolls 6. Daggerfall was the second game. I gotta find this dude. Have you tried the online series? I have played the Elder Scrolls Online. I enjoyed the story. Sean says, wait, you're not 56. I'm a young 56. I enjoyed the story of the Elder Scrolls Online. That's probably about it. I don't really care for that style of MMO, though. It was never my kind of game. But, wait, let's see. I didn't respond to this other message. Elder Scrolls 6 will likely be set several centuries after Skyrim. I do wonder where it will be set, because, you know, Oblivion Crisis, and then End of the Fourth Era. That was the story, that was the lore. So that's why Skyrim was so long after. I don't think it's going to be set, like, a crazy amount of time after, you know? Especially considering most of Skyrim is, like, supposed to take place right after the Great War. This is kind of like tying up a lot of loose ends of the story that they didn't show us, but they told us about. So I'm imagining like probably the 6th game will continue that. It could be centuries after, because you know that's just how time works in these games. These wars take for fucking ever. I mean, war is war. But I can't imagine a world where it's like centuries after or a different era, because there's too many Great War storylines I think they'd want to continue.
Come on in. We got warm food.
Isn't the new area going to be past Solitude? The new area... So I think the current speculation is that the next game is going to be High Rock, which is to the west of Skyrim. It would be, yeah, kind of past Solitude. West past Solitude, though. That's the speculation. But again, it's speculation. I don't think anything's been confirmed, minus the really awesome trailer we got 6 years ago. God. I remember watching the E3 trailer 6 years ago and be like, oh, this is the coolest shit I've ever seen. I can't wait for this game. It's going to come out so soon, I hope. It's been like 7 years since that trailer. What a fucked up world we live in. I also don't know why I'm still getting combat music right now. We're getting a lovely Bethesda specialty.
Ask me, not enough of Winterhold.
Yeah, no, it's not north entirely. Okay, I have to reload my game. I don't want to be listening to the combat music forever. Is this for real? Am I still...
Yes.
Okay, hold on. You heard of High Rock and Hammerfell will be the setting. Yeah, that's the rumors and speculation. That's what most people think it would be. That's what I assume it would be. Let me see if I can go to the main menu really quickly. Dude, look at this. I'm in the main menu and I have the combat music on. Gotta reopen my game. Lovely Bethesda specialty. Let me open my mod manager. My apologies, one moment. Yeah, I don't really know, who knows? They have so many options they could do, but I am imagining, you know, it's High Rock Hammerfell, and it is a lot of the Great War and like the greater lore parts of Skyrim that are going to be focused on. That's the assumption. I feel like that's just kind of what you gotta do. Yeah. Oh, jeez. Wow, that is loud. And Hammerfell, High Rock, you know, like, you can do a lot with that as well. That's a very lore-rich, cultured area. You know, similar to Skyrim, where it was like a good step away from Oblivion and Cyrodiil. You got a lot you can do with that. That's kind of the hope, you know, for those who have played the other Elder Scrolls games, you know, like Morrowind, Oblivion. I haven't played Daggerfall, so I can't comment on that. But even like some of the spin-off games, there's a lot of crazy regions, lore-rich regions that are totally different from Skyrim. Like totally different fantasy theme going on, Morrowind in particular. And that's what I hope they lean into. And also thank you for the likes. Thank you. If you get me to 1K likes, we'll have to all financially support the Elder Scrolls 6. They've gotten my financial support. I think I bought Skyrim like three times actually. I got special edition, I got normal edition, and I have it for VR. So that's all of the financial support they're getting from me. That's all I got.
Mind yourself.
I ain't dropping a penny more except for the Oblivion remake. At least 3.
Yes.
I have at least 3.
Then she's finally
Actually,
found
I
it.
do have.
Do you have
I'll get it later when I get up to go to the bathroom. I do have a Elder Scrolls cookbook in my room as well.
Problem.
So they've gotten my money.
Just like he's written all of the text.
I don't have it with me, but I was wearing a Skyrim shirt yesterday too, so they got my money. I'm not giving them a dime more until next week.
Calselmo
That'll
is
give him
a
a time.
fierce guardian of his research. Getting the information won't be easy.
I'm gonna be honest, I kind of didn't pay attention to what this guy wanted from me, but I remember he needs me to do something for him first before I then actually go get the information I need. Bethesda jump scare. Wasn't that a gift to the cookbook?
Cross the bridge. The way
No,
and the gate
I
will
bought.
open.
I think
You
I
shall
bought
not
this
gain
cookbook.
entry.
The gift cookbook was the RuneScape one for Sean. That was the gift one we did, Supa. I miss you, Supa, says Sean. I miss Super too. The cookbook's actually really cool. I'm a fan of it. I've cooked only a few things with it, but it's clearly it's clearly written with some love. You know, it feels Elder Scrolls. But you've played Xbox, Xbox 360, Xbox One, PS4, PS5, PC. Goddamn. Got the original when it dropped for PC, special for Xbox, special for PS4, and anniversary for PS5. My goodness, that's a lot of Skyrim. I only ever played on PC. I did play. No, I played on Xbox 360, but I didn't own the copy. I played it a cousin's copy. I didn't buy Skyrim until I ended up playing on PC, which was pretty early in my life. Yeah. And I've got like, probably 1,000+ hours in this game now, but I haven't played in like maybe 4 years. That's a long time for me. This is my first Skyrim playthrough in a long time.
No, I'm afraid
which is why I tried to keep it pretty vanilla and just enjoy what there is.
Vital companion for anyone relying on conjuration. Summoning.
Oh my god, wait, I can actually do that. Does she pick a spell that you know always? That's amazing. Did it.
Well done indeed.
Yippee.
I think you'll be a superb addition to the college. I'll lead you.
Alright, I did it. I'm in the college. I don't really want to do the college questline just yet. I'd like to speak to Calselmo. Who's in Markarth? What am I doing here then? I am so twisted, my goodness. You had a LAN party at your place on 11/11/11? That's crazy, dude. That's so cool. I'm gonna have to do something special for when Elder Scrolls 6 drops. Gosh. Do I know how to speedrun it and level my skills with that mods or creation club? Yes, I do know how to. I know the old leveling tricks, you know, like with alchemy, enchanting, loop, but I don't know anything really past that. I'm sure like a lot of it would come back to me once I played a little more or was told what it is, because I did it, you know, but I did it in 2011 and I don't know, I was barely even a human then. The fuck am I going? Supa and Sean in my YouTube chat just talking about his trip. I hope you're having a good time, Supa. I'm gonna say that for the 3rd time this time, and I'm gonna mean it this time. I'm glad you're trying new food. Alright, let's see. Open door. Open in your.
I like your robe.
Yeah, wait. Okay, this is a pickpocketing job. I do actually want to do this then.
My father Klepper is the one you want.
When you
to
start in
talk to.
Helgen, you can
just
backstab the
clean
person you follow to level sneak in one hand. Yeah, that one I didn't know. Okay, that's interesting. Can I pickpocket a dude when he's sleeping? Oh. 0% chance to steal? Wait. Okay, that's fucked up. Alright, I guess I can't do that right now. I'm gonna have to work on some pickpocketing before finishing that job. Level 96 from doing it at the person you follow in Helgen. That's crazy, dude. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm trying not to do stuff like that in this playthrough. Usually, like, if I play by myself or play modded, I'll do whatever I feel. If I want to be crazy overpowered, I'll do that. But in my mind, this playthrough is going to be as vanilla as possible and just me playing the way I would have played in 2011. That was the goal for this. And welcome back, Sarasu. The goat returns. Glad to see you in my TikTok chat. Once again, you can never escape. My goodness, I'd be yapping right now. I do be yapping. There's no escape, Sarasu. No recall, nor intervention. Those who know. God, more. That's what okay. I barely played through Morrowind. I didn't play through a lot of Morrowind. I did want to do a modded playthrough at some point, but that's the game that needs a remake. My goodness. Taking a nap and then your friend called about rivals, so you're kind of up. I see. Hopefully winning some rivals.
So this better be important.
Arcade says warning yapper. I get warned for that? That's my bad. Sorry for talking to my chat. I'll say nothing and deadpan the entire time. Look at the camera like this. This is the new stream now, guys.
Then you will.
I'm
calling
really
it
unhappy.
Selmo's Guide to the Former Tongue.
I can't do that. I can't even pretend to be unhappy and quiet. Interactive lives are better. I agree. It's just I don't mind talking. I enjoy talking to random people. I'm learning that as I stream, so I'm kind of enjoying it and just talking to random ass people about whatever the fuck I want to talk about. With you know, there's some limits. You know, I still got to play the game and be a little entertaining, I guess. But I do enjoy it. Did you mention it's bad? Oh, that's sad, Sarasi. That's quite sad. Did I hear about the movie that's rumored to come out with Henry Cavill as the Dragonborn? No, I don't. I can't believe that. I won't. I refuse to believe that's real. There's no way they're doing an Elder Scrolls movie. Wait. Okay. There is a way. There's no way they're doing an Elder Scrolls movie about the Dragonborn. That'd be crazy. Not that I don't entirely believe that this rumor exists, but I can't. If I wouldn't believe that rumor. There's a trailer that was announced by Google, so you were confused when you saw it. Like a Google News thing. It probably isn't real then. But yeah, no, why would they they have to do the Fallout treatment. Fallout TV show was fantastic. That's what they have to do if they do Elder Scrolls. Pick a story that is not told already, that is like in between some events, or like maybe like before Skyrim. Kind of like the some of the spin-off games and how they used to be, and just make a good story and universe. You still need to finish that show. I recommend the Fallout show was probably like my favorite TV series I watched all last year. And shocker, I'm a big Fallout fan, but I really thought it was. I really thought it was good. Yeah, they'd have to sanitize Stormcloaks. If they, I really hope they wouldn't though. If they were to do like a TV series on it, because that's like a really interesting dynamic, fantasy dynamic that I don't know, if you sanitize them too much, you kind of remove all of the interesting qualities and the more realistic qualities of it, you know. But you could do like a TV show. If you want to do a Skyrim TV show, Ulfric Stormcloak prequel, you're told like 17 different things this dude does before you know, it actually gets to the game. You know, he broke out of Markarth or something. I don't really remember. I haven't listened to or read the lore in like 5-6 years, but he did some cool things. Google AI Skyrim movie, Sean says. That I'd cry. I'd fucking cry. That's what's gonna ruin the Elder Scrolls for me. If they do something like that with AI. And they aren't going to anytime soon, but I'm just waiting for one franchise I love dearly to just ruin itself with AI. It'll happen. It'll happen. Okay, let's look at my quest log instead of freaking out and looking at the map. Okay, gain entry to Calcemo's museum. All right, so I do need to break into the museum. Not a problem. The Stormcloaks do have some really interesting. The Stormcloak Imperial dynamic is really interesting though. I think you definitely could have a good story with that if you wanted to do an Elder Scrolls thing. But I feel like they have a lot of other stories they could tell, like Great War era too, you know? Just to give it the Fallout treatment. Write a good show. That's step one. Write a good show, right? It is harder than you'd think. There's a lot of showrunners that can't do step one, so they shouldn't be doing other shit. He was captured by the Thalmor, made into an agent, liberated Markarth from the Forsworn. Yeah, okay. I remember now, thank you. Exactly. That could be really interesting if you want to do something that was like Skyrim based. But I don't think you retell, you know, the Dragonborn or the story. That's kind of tough to do. Am I allowed to just break in here, or? Okay, hold on. There's so many good things here. Oh my goodness. I remember this now. I remember loving to come here and just steal everything. I didn't really mentally prepare for this though. Excuse me, sir. Jesus Christ, I just went 62 chests dry at Moons. That's sad. Have you been playing RuneScape since I got off last night? Have you been dry since last night? Because that's horrible, if so. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, hold on. There's a Stone of Brenzia here. Oh, where? Shit. Okay. Thank you for letting me know that. I will... I don't remember if there's like a... I think there's another entrance out there. I pointed behind me. I think there's another entrance. So I'm gonna get it now. Thank you very much for letting me know that. Oh, that dude totally sees me. No, he doesn't. Okay. God. One of the side rooms. Okay. Yeah, I remember the loot being just really good here in general. There it is. I don't remember if it's in default Skyrim or if it's a mod, but I remember you could melt. I would melt a bunch of the scrap metal down. I feel like that might have been a default. And that would be how I'd get my smithing level up early, is just doing this quest right away. Okay. Big, we did it. Good job, team. Thank you for the reminder. Oh. I kind of want to look at what's over there, but I think it's mostly going to be Dwemer related artifacts. 94 chests and 5 items so far. That's sad. You never pick up the Dwemer metal or struts. Or the solid Dwemer metal and the strut. Okay, is that the two things I did just pick up? Yeah, they're kind of heavy. I do have a thing for that. I got a fella for that. Perhaps I will pick up a few of these on my way over. Wow. That guard is just right there. Lousy weight to value. Oh, yeah. You're right. Sword? Lever? Plate metal? Why don't I just walk this way for now? Oh, that's not an item? Okay. I am glad these guards are... Surely they lower their visibility range in this level room. This is absurd. I don't remember how much more loot there is here, so let me go through first. Because I kind of didn't prepare to be looting. My weight is very full. Oh, this is where my friends are, says Arcade. Yes, Supa and Sean in the YouTube chat. I got so many chats. I got so many people to talk to, my goodness. That's the move, though. More interaction, the better. Kill any intruders on site. Me? Is that me? Oh, what was that sound? Are you friendly? Are you friendly? Are you the one? Spider control rod? Spider to the target. Stolen. I think you're friendly. I think you see me. So we're gonna just keep her moving. I don't want to kill anyone if I don't have to. But also, I'm not afraid to kill anyone. Like, I'm not stressing over it. Who is that? Is that just a random masked guard? Did he run over? Why did he run over? I thought he saw me. Okay, that guy definitely saw me that time. Alright. There's easier ways to deal with things. Not worth the time. Not worth the time it takes to sneak around.
This should be good. You are not supposed to.
You're not supposed to be in here. Okay. Oh my god. My follower just removed them. Easy to catch a bounty in here, I say. Yeah, that might be an issue. Fortunately, I just murdered 2 people and didn't get a bounty, so I guess I'm fine for now. I'm going to find whoever did this. Oh no, he meant it. Oh fuck, he meant it. Why don't we hide behind the door? What happened? He has no idea. Somebody just pulled out their sword. Alright, it's alright. We make the best of what we got. Oh, these are just books. Oh, they're Calcemo's books. As long as the guards are not mad at me, I can... Okay, you gotta die now. Let's get a quick save going. Let's get a quick save going and let's try something. Let's do a little bit of limit testing. Just run on by. Don't worry about anything. Hello, sir. We're friendly. I'm supposed to be in here. I am friends with Calcemo. Does that help me out here? Gotta one-shot that guy. Oh! Shield bash me. Thank goodness. There's an arrow lodged into her neck. That was pretty funny. Okay, we're walking back over. Oh, there's a lot of you. Too many. Oh, they canceled the kill animation. Doesn't help you. Okay, so being his friend doesn't help me. Oh, but it helps me in the first section? Oh, I guess I didn't need to do all that sneaking around then. That's fine. It's not a problem. We dealt with things appropriately. Oh, is this Falmer translating guide in the first section? Wow. I really am not paying any attention. I think I come back maybe to the other section later in this quest, if I remember correctly. I don't really remember correctly though. Been a little while. That's fine. We cleared them out preemptively. And then I'll just run by the guard. Hello, sir. Goodbye, sir. Have a great day, sir. Is there any other loot in here? I got the spider. Oh, hold on. Door's barred on the other side. That's really sad. Hello, sir.
You are not supposed to be in here.
Adios. Arcade level 99 in botany. Gonna get to 100 today. Big. Congratulations. Big Final Fantasy ups. Okay. Okay, now I'm confused. I saw this quest marker over here, right? So maybe it's in this other side room that I didn't go to. Yeah, it looks like it'd be here. Oh, actually, it doesn't look like it'd be here. This looks to be like a separate area entirely. Is that an important metric? I don't really understand. What are you looking for? I'm looking for Calcelmo's... Oh, my stream disconnected for a moment. Uh-oh. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry, everyone. I'm looking for Calcelmo's Falmer translating guide. My quest markers have been kind of messed up this entire playthrough. I don't really understand why. Okay, wait, this says it's in here now. Alright, now I'm confused. It told me when I was in this other room that the quest marker was back in the first part of the laboratory, so I went back. But now it's telling me the opposite. But I've been having problems with quest markers this whole playthrough. I don't really understand why, but it is in the back section. Okay. Okay. I will walk on through them. I'll figure it out.
Stand up.
Okay. That's...
What was that?
That was helpful. Thank you, little spider. That was quite helpful. Okay, so there's the... Wait, where am I now? I don't think that's where I need to go. I think that's the place that I'll end up going later. So then... These bodies everywhere, my goodness. Okay, it's up here. Hey, sir? Or ma'am? Someone? Wow, I think my Thane is, or my house Carl is much stronger than Faendal. My goodness. I didn't even put any gear on her. Careful, you might unalive Calsamo's nephew. Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay. Maybe I'll sneak around then. See if I can avoid that. He don't deserve all that. I thought he chills with Calsamo in the other area, though. But I guess for this quest, he's instanced to be here. Freya is bad. I know she's not good. Don't get... I mean, I don't remember what the level scalings are, but I know... Oh, uh-oh. I got too much on me. I know she is certainly not something to be too excited about. But I had Faendal for a while as my follower, and he... Bottom of the barrel. Let's just put it that way. And then I killed Lydia. It was really fucked up. I accidentally killed Lydia.
Someone there?
Oh, that's so awkward. I was really hoping he wouldn't open that. Oh, let me do this. Am I playing a special or anniversary? I'm playing special edition. I don't have the anniversary DLC. But for some reason I have a lot of the Creation Club stuff. I think like some of the free stuff that they, like the fishing and a couple other add-ons. I am gonna end up killing this guy, that's sad. I don't really know how Anniversary Edition works when it changes things. I don't know if there's like a portion of it that's free and then a portion of it that was from the DLC part. But I have some of it. I don't know what part, but I did not buy Anniversary Edition. Yeah, well. Sorry. I'm sorry, friend. Had to happen. Gotta do what you gotta do. I don't have a high enough sneak level to really do this with the required subtlety. We'll ask you. It's a thing for Delvin. The book. The special anniversary both get some free Creation Commons content. Okay, I see. So that's what I have then. Yeah, I was very surprised when I stumbled across like a whole new bandit group, the Seducers or whatever, and then I realized what it was from. Oh yeah, let me do this while I'm here actually. Use magic resist, poison resist. That's awesome. That'll give me a little more room to work with as well. Inventory space. Alright. Let's see. Did I miss anything over here? No. Pick up a little more metal, perhaps? Some pots and some pans. Balance of Power is a fun quest line. I think I did the first part of that. Let me see. Yes. I accidentally stumbled across the camp I fought one of the leaders, and then I accidentally stumbled across another part of the camp, and then I fought the leaders. I don't know if you get to do both sides, like there's the Saints as well. I don't really know how it works yet, but I do want to try that at some point. Same with the fishing mod. I've never touched the fishing add-ons, never touched any creative, Creation Club add-ons. So I'm interested to see how it is. Say spoilers. We'll get there. Yeah, no need. But I am interested to see how good it is. I'm assuming that this book I need is not here and probably in this balcony. I don't really remember. Quest marker says balcony, but that doesn't make very much sense. My quest markers are all fucked up in this playthrough. I don't know why. I don't know if it's a mod error or not. Tame his Palmer research guide. Okay. We'll look around. We'll look around really quickly. Let's see if we can find the Palmer research guide. I'm assuming it'll be on a table. It wasn't on his nephew. I thought it'd be there, but I guess not. Oh, there's this whole area. I guess I didn't really look around here very much. Potion to cure disease. That's good. I definitely have needed to keep one of those on me at all times with the amount of times I've gotten ill this playthrough. Oh. Okay, now I'm just backtracking. Hold on. Okay. I am just going to search this up because I don't know why my quest guide is not helping me. Palsamo's Palmer translating guide. Just tell me which instance this is in, just so I know I'm not dilly-dallying for no reason. What was Palmer translating guide? Let's see. Art answers. Oh, it's the. Okay, I remember. I need charcoal, paper roll. I need to go to the writing. I have to go into the balcony, and there's another section. Okay, so there is another section. Got it. Thank you. It's starting to come back to me, slightly. Just a little bit. Ah, yeah, the quest marker right here. That's telling me that I didn't look at. Whoopsies. Oh, there she blows. I can't steal any of this? I can't see that. There are no guards over here? Wait, completed? Oh, completed, obtained that. Now I need to duplicate it. Surely there's a roll of paper and some charcoal around here, right? Yeah, okay. Shocker. Ooh, a good chunk of loot, though. A grand soul gem? I've not gotten one of those yet. You know, I probably should just take the solid metal at this point, because I haven't even put anything in my followers inventory yet. Yes. Might have some come in. Yeah, I probably will. It seems like that'd be what's going to happen here. I just went past the paper. I think I picked up a roll. I think I'm good. Hello, ma'am?
Yes, my Thane.
I do
Of course,
need you to hold
Thane.
some things
How
for me.
can I be of service?
Yeah, she has nothing on her. Yeah, hold all my pots and pans, please. Did I get a broom on me? You know, I'm just gonna give her roll paper charcoal. Okay, I'm good. Some of the shit that I have, I don't remember getting. Yeah, why am I holding all this armor too? And then the staves. Okay, I think we're good now.
Lead on.
All right, we got paper, we got charcoal. I don't see any other incredibly valuable loot. I do see a door though. Okay, that just brings me back here. That's alright. Ocean. Late. I guess I'll take some more metal. TP. Alright, we're out of here. Activate. Alright, we did it. Here they are. I hear them. Spread out and search the tower. Oh, I wish I had an AoE spell. Ugh, can't talk. Can I jump over here? Nice, I can. Kill the little guys first. Excuse me, excuse me. Ooh. Ouch. God, I need magic regen real bad. They all have 50 gold on them. So I'll take that. Oh, this guy's 25. Sad. Alright. We did it. We broke and we entered. Like, comment, subscribe for more. Pesky in my YouTube chat. Oh my goodness. He's right though. He's right. You should like, comment, and subscribe for more. You should. Think about it. If you like, comment, and subscribe for more hard enough, eventually you'll be filled with a feed of me playing Skyrim. There'll be so much Skyrim you won't know what to do with yourselves. Okay, let me... I guess go to Carlisle? Is that what I need to do here? I don't think she told me where she went though. Oh, return to enter. Okay. Like, comment, and subscribe, or else. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what or else. I don't know what he means, but... Or else. Fast travel's unavailable from this location. Okay. I can jump down from here, right? Oh, I don't need to jump down from here. There's a convenient escape route. Oh my goodness. Down the waterfall. Don't die. Alright, cool. Huh. Yes, not so convenient for others. Worked for me though.
What is this?
Oh my god, I remember this.
A nail?
Is that what you call it? In the Legion, we would have called it useless. Look how brittle the metal is.
I'm sorry. I just, well, the forge gets so hot and I thought...
You thought what? You would skip
What?
not heat the metal all the way through? Useless. Now do it again.
When will I learn how to forge weapons in honor? Isn't that my job?
Your job is to do what I say. And I say you have many nails and fittings to make before you even touch it. Now get to work.
Goodness.
Don't bother with Tacitus.
Is she the woman that people are upset with, or is that the... Oh, it might be the miners over there. Okay, I remember. Level 100 botany. Congratulations, Arcade. That gets a GG in the chat. I don't have a chat, so you get it in my command prompt. Guards will tell me they know me from now on. Oh, that's a slight issue. Well, I ain't coming back to Markarth for a little, so... Not my problem. Yet. Later me problem. Pesky with the monkey mouth closed emoji. I guess they know. They saw me.
Let me know if you want.
I can probably persuade them to not really deal with me, though. That would be nice. Yeah, that gets 5 big booms. Arcade, that gets 5 big booms for me. I can't do it. I'm sorry. Imagine I gave you 5 big booms. You can redeem 5 big booms from Calcium later. Hello, friends.
Back, eh? And how was our friend Caselmo?
This should help.
I suppose it would be inappropriate of me to ask how you obtained this, so I simply won't. A rubbing, eh? Odd. I expected notes.
I don't think any of the guards saw me commit crimes. Except maybe that one guy, but he died to a spider, so I'm gonna assume I'm fine. Also,
I understand.
hydration check.
Now,
Everybody
let's
drink
take
some
a good
water
look at
or
this. Over
mysterious
here.
red liquid. Awesome. I sure do love mysterious red liquid.
This is intriguing, but highly disturbing. It appears that Gallus had suspicions
much larger I am than her.
Mercer Frey's allegiance to the guild for months. Gallus had begun to uncover what he calls an unduly lavish lifestyle replete with spending vast amounts of gold on personal pleasures.
Does the
It's not
journal say
pleasures.
where this wealth came from?
Yes, Gallus seems certain that Mercer had been removing funds from the guild's treasury without anyone's knowledge.
They're gonna talk for a while. I might as well.
Anything about...
Might as well keep my hands occupied.
Yes, here it is. The last few pages seem to describe the failure of the Nightingales, although it doesn't go into great detail. Gallus also repeatedly mentions his strong belief that Mercer desecrated something known as the Twilight Sepulchre.
Shadows preserve us. So it's true.
John says, does audio not line up?
With the Twilight Sepulchre. What is it?
I'm looking at myself.
What's Mercer Frey
There
done?
should be like the
I'm sorry,
tiniest bit of delay that you really shouldn't notice
All the
because I
messages
run my
taken
camera through
translation
Nvidia Broadcast.
prepared Immediately. Farewell, Enther. Words
But
can't express.
I don't know.
It's all right, Carlia. You don't have
Smile.
to say a
I'm
word.
smiling. I'm talking. No, it looks fine on my end. So that doesn't mean it isn't fine on YouTube. There might be some delay, but I will look into that later. Okay. Let's see.
Listen, do whatever you can, and I'd consider it a personal favor.
Yes, sir.
If trying to rid yourself of stolen goods
Arcade
becomes
says,
a
"I think you
burden and
crazy."
find yourself in Winterhold,
All right.
visit me at the college. I've been known to handle
I'm gonna trust
items
her.
of questionable interest from
Every
time
once in
to
a while,
time, and
you
I'll
have a
see what
lag
I
on
can
the clock
do.
app. Yeah, I have seen that I've been having a few ping spikes, and I'm getting dropped frames on OBS, but I don't usually end up. The few times I've been streaming to as many platforms as I have, and I haven't had this issue. I'm assuming I'm just I don't know. I'm assuming that the fact that somebody's home in my house is absorbing a little more bandwidth, but nothing big. Okay. I will keep this in mind and look into it. Also, Sean, I'm sorry for not modding you in my YouTube chat. It's really fucked up that Arcade's a mod and not you. There you go. Yeah, do let me know if there's like major lag spikes or anything. Everything I'm running is very work in progress on every stream, minus Twitch. Twitch is the only one that I have like everything figured out, I think, on. But I got YouTube, I got YouTube Shorts, I got TikTok. There's too many damn things. Try and keep some quality going. Playing Octopath Traveler 2 right now, and just did a quest where I helped a man propose to his girlfriend and then dueled him and knocked him out. That's a good... I mean, Octopath's a good game. I don't know about the second one, but there are a lot of quests. Just stupid duel quests. I remember that in the first one. You end up fighting a random ass dude. Arcade, you played that game, right? You know what this guy's talking about? I almost said you know what this fool's talking about. Sorry. You live in a Google Fiber city? Dude, I want fiber so bad. I wish. One of the more major cities near me is getting fiber now. But I'm not in a big city. I'm not in really any city, so I don't think I'm getting fiber anytime soon. My state has a lot of is introducing a lot of good competitive options though, like at a state level and run through towns. So I am really hoping that kind of gets some of our providers to get their shit together. But Spectrum's gonna Spectrum, you know. But my Spectrum experience has gotten a little bit better once we started at a state level implementing and like offering alternatives. Spectrum started upping their rates for free, so I'm hoping that works.
Warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
Yeah, I can usually here's the thing, right? Not to be that guy who plugs himself on the stream and is like, "Oh my god, check my other stuff out." But if there is any times where I'm like live on one platform, I'll be live on probably Twitch and YouTube for sure. Mostly Twitch. Because I can always hold a stream up. You know, even if my internet's shitting in the bed, I'll always be fine. And yes, you can thank him for that. I am actually, that is kind of what I was getting at. My state is really good with stuff like that as well. And it is no joke. Like I'm a big proponent of Shocker having some competitive options provided by the government when it comes to internet. Who would have thought? That's actually like a good thing. But yeah, it's a necessary, and it is incredibly telling in the town I'm referring to. Not going to dox myself, but my goodness, internet options have gotten so much better ever since they started offering a competitive option. Bro is actively trying to be that guy, says Acid. Listen, I'm just making sure that everybody knows where they can find me. In case you know, what if TikTok bans me? What if TikTok bans me right now? What if I say something they don't like? What if I say pee pee poo poo? And that's it. That's it for me. Streaming career over. Call me Take, to be honest. That's Sean. Says the dude with Google Fiber. Or I don't remember if you have Google Fiber. Says the dude with fiber. Bro, I'm not gonna dox you, but you have internet options. You have what I wish I had. You have the commie internet. I wish. And I wish I had the commie internet. If that's commie internet, then fucking I wish it. What if TikTok dies? What do you mean? No, TikTok, they'd never take TikTok down. What do you mean? No precedent for that. No such thing has ever happened before. Why's the little kid down here? Check out your Substack, honey.
I'm always on the lookout for all sorts of goods. Bring me whatever you...
Get doxed, idiot. Hey, you keep it quiet there. You. I also know where you live, Supa. In fact, I know your location right now. What are you gonna do about that, huh? Nothing. Let's move on before I accidentally dox someone. Google Fiber came here first, so we've been spoiled because it forced everyone to up the game. Yeah, I'm not like... I don't live... I'm not rural. I'm not gonna say I'm rural. Like, I'm in the Northeast. Like, there's no, like, real rural places here, but I'm in the most rural part of a Northeast state, you know? So, good internet options gonna take a little while here. But, it's gotten better, and most of that is done through the state level. Because my state lawmakers aren't complete fools. Not that I'm glazing them. I'm not glazing my state lawmakers, let me tell you that, but they're not foolish when it comes to the internet stuff. And that's why there is fiber now being implemented in some of the bigger cities. I gotta go to the Thieves Guild and stop yapping about fiber, Google Fiber. Don't mention the state, they'll find me. They're gonna send me away. Send me to the camp. It's fucked up that I can't even make a joke about that at this point. We live in a fucked up world. Let's not get too political, guys, but we live in a fucked up world. See, that's the one thing I've been keeping in mind now that my one very close friend is not in country. I don't want to say anything bad. He's not in the country right now. Who knows? He's gonna have to come back. Who knows what they're gonna check when they check his phone? I can't say anything bad. I don't want to be the one that gets him sent away. You know what I'm saying? I'd like it if he could come back to the country. We're supposed to have 20 gigabytes per second service by end of the year. That's so nice. Oh my god. Dude, I don't even get a gig. I think I get a gig, actually. But I gotta share that gig. I don't get a gig to myself. I got people in my house. It's fucked up. Alright, I'm ready. Let's go.
Keep your eyes open. I'm not sure what to expect when we enter the system.
Carmen Curry just followed the live creator. Thank you, Carmen. BP. Bee. Alright, follow Carlisle. Let's confront this fool. I'm old and single. Lucky you, dude. Oh my goodness. I'm envious. I'm envious. You get all that internet to yourself. There's nothing wrong with that. Yeah. That's alright. I gotta share with my family. It's fucked up, but what can you do? Just you and your pity. That's the dream. I gotta bring my dog on stream. Jeb would love to be on stream. He unfortunately is probably still sleeping though. It's a little too early for him. 2 p.m. You know. Yeah, I'm with my family though, so I end up having to split some bandwidth. But most people, except for today, are working. So usually I'm fine for most of the day. But on a normal day, I'm usually busy until later. I did all my work yesterday, so I could just play this game. Oh, what is this? What's going on here?
You better have a damn good reason to be here with that murderer.
Please, lower your weapons.
He's friendly.
So I can speak. I have proof that you've all been misled.
No tricks, Carlia, or I'll cut you down
Tricks.
where you stand. Now what's this so-called proof you speak of?
I have Dallas's journal. I think you'll find its contents disturbing.
Let me see. No, it can't be. This can't be true.
My God.
I've known Mercer.
Oh yeah, Delvin was right. Delvin was right, talking about how it was a curse.
Every word. Mercer's been stealing from
I forgot about
for
that.
years, right under your noses.
There's only one way to find out if what the last says is
Exactly, Zupa.
Delvin.
They might take this random friend of mine's phone, who I won't name, and they might see some very harshly worded content, and that might be it. You might not be let back in the country. It's a fucked up world we live in. So we'll keep it tame until this unnamed friend is back.
What did it say? It says Mercer's been stealing from a vault for years.
Yeah, not to get political or anything, guys, but not a big fan of the government.
It needs 2 keys. It's impossible.
Just in general.
Pick its way in.
That door has the best puzzle locks money can buy. There's no way it can be picked.
Don't know if that's a tame one or
You
not.
didn't need to pick the lock.
What's she on about?
Use your key on the vault, Delvin. We'll open it
Started
up.
carrying a burner phone when you cross the border now. Dude, if I wasn't, I mean, I'm not going across the border anytime soon. Problem always comes back to no money, but that would be the move if I had the funds. My goodness. But I don't plan on crossing the border anytime soon, unfortunately. No international travel for the foreseeable future. US dollar ain't faring so well, it's out of the budget. Y'all checked your portfolios? How's everyone's 401s doing?
I've used my key, but the vault's still locked
Right,
up
let's see.
tighter than a drum. Now use yours.
That is the move, though. Burner phone across the border, my goodness.
28. It's gone. Everything's gone. Get in here, all of you.
All gone. What did he do?
The gold, the jewels, it's all gone.
Mooted expansion plans for my business. Dude, I thank goodness I'm a college student right now. Thank goodness I'm a college student right now. That just a lot of things, a lot of responsibilities in my life that have progressively been added, but the ones that would really suck right now, not something I have to deal with yet. Thank goodness for that. I can't even imagine, dog. Shit's crazy. I really can't imagine. And it's something like don't want to get too political, but like, yeah, dude, what the fuck do you do? Like everyone I know, everyone who works like an important role in a business or like stuff local, dog, it's just frenzy. Like there's chickens without a head right now. Like what do? You don't.
For now.
Delvin, Vex, watch
Thank
the
goodness I'm a
fire.
college student.
If you see
Straight up,
Mercer,
I don't got
come tell me right away.
I don't gotta do shit right now.
Before I help you
I'm very
track
fortunate
Mercer down,
for that.
I need to know what you learned from Carlia. I mean,
Cannot
everything.
imagine. Aiden Pekka. Bro, don't even start.
Delvin,
Yeah.
please tell
And
me.
that's the other, like, God, I'm getting political now, fuck. Even with the jokes about, crossing the border. Dude, I'm a white dude. I don't gotta worry about shit. Yet. You never know. But, like, I don't gotta worry about shit. It's fucked up. I don't gotta worry. Yet. Until I very suddenly have to worry. And that is a reality that I need to keep in mind. And everyone should. Because, again, it's a fucked up world we live in. We live in an Ulfric Stormcloak ass economy. I've been saying that since some random chatter came in and said that like 2 days ago. He was spot on. My goodness. All right, let's lock into this quest. Try to be incisive. Did you mean inclusive or indecisive? I can't actually see that word. My mic is perfectly covering it. Oh my goodness, what did he say? Let's see. Yeah, exactly. It is all you can do. You just gotta try to make the best of it. In general.
Look,
easier said than done.
Track Mercer down. I need to know what you learned from Carlia. I mean,
no, look, there's
everything.
Listen, you haven't been here long, but we got hydration breaks, we got posture checks. All you can do is try and keep positive in this fucked up world. You gotta stay healthy. That's one thing I've been trying to do recently as well. It's all you can do, especially when you look at the world around you. Do your best. Okay, so Mercer killed Gallus.
I feared that was the case. From that anything else?
And Carlia and Mercer were nightingales.
Was there anything else she told you?
And Carlia was behind Golden Glow and Honeybear.
Bad in front of Maven, eh? Clever lass. Was there anything else?
No sir, that's it.
I have an important. I need you to break into Mercer's home and search for anything that could tell us where he's gone.
He has a house. Why would he?
He never stays there. Just pays for
I was gonna say, why would he even get a house?
Actually,
Actually, what am I saying? Why would an affluent dude not invest in property in this fucking world?
Be careful.
Oh my goodness.
Just find a way in.
Inflation
Get the
proof.
information and leave.
Until very suddenly isn't.
To kill anyone that stands in your way.
Permission to kill? Oh my goodness. Don't mind if I do.
I can't believe he emptied the vault. Right from under our noses.
Okay, bro, let's calm down. I'm sorry. Lol, I have all the houses in Skyrim. Exactly, you gotta... It's always a good time to buy property. Listen, that's one thing I think to myself all the time. Like, what was I doing in 2008, you know? I might have still been, you know, a child. But why didn't I just buy property? It's always the answer. Just buy property. It's always the move. Should have gotten my shit together in grade school and put together what I had and bought some property. Same thing in Skyrim. Good investment. Be careful, you can take NPCs out this time. Okay. I will keep that in mind. Is this the one? Yes, okay, it is the one. Alright, we walking. We walking over. Hop, skip, and a jump. Ooh, ouch. So if I remember correctly, I think I usually end up just jumping over the gates. But I think the easiest way is through here. Do a little bit of breaking and entering. And then I can jump to... Yes, okay, that's the easiest way to do this, I think. Roll and sprint. Why did my weapon just get taken out? I did not hit that button at all. That button's on the other side of my thumb. Can I please jump? There we go. Door is barred from the other side. Okay, so that's not how you get in. Alright, we're going back over. Okay, why don't I just walk? Let's break through this one too. Get some XP. I already got 2 houses. I got Breeze Home and I started build. Oh my god, that's what I wanted to do before I got distracted. I wanted to keep building my house. That's really funny. I totally forgot about that. I just bought Lakeview Manor. That's one of the things I want to do, is build out all of the customizable houses. Because I've never gotten the Steam achievement for that. Oh, hello. I missed twice. Okay. I want to get all the Steam achievements that I didn't have. I'm pretty sure at some point I've done like everything for them. It's just a lot of it's been modded and it doesn't count. Pardon me, sir. Pardon me, sir. Ooh. Okay, cool. You. Thank you. Thank you for the key. The doors are barred. Oh my goodness. So how? Gotta get up to there. A new hand touches the bacon. Dude, I was doing the Hercene Daedric quest yesterday, and I was doing like the hunt part, you know, in a fight, fighting like 5 things. Open a chest, there it was. There it was. The beacon. I gotta do that at some point too. Okay, is the front door unlocked or is it? Okay, what am I missing? Is it the top door that's unlocked? I don't remember.
I need to ask you to stop. That shouting is making people
Who am I
nervous.
talking to right now? Won't happen again, sir.
Glad we straightened that out.
Why did my shout take me like 2 feet forward? That was odd. I have to shoot an arrow at the ramp. Oh. Oh, I would not have remembered that. Can I do this? Oh wait. I can see there's some gears here. Where's my bow and arrow? Do I have to shoot the mechanism or do I just shoot? I don't think I just shoot that. That makes no sense. Perhaps I shoot the gear. Aha! That is a good find. Thank you. I was taking a little too long to do that. Alright, Bryn. Smart lad. That's what Brynjol says. My goodness. Oh. Uh-oh. Hold on. Got a summon going? Oh, okay. I don't have my follower with me right now, do I? I also don't have the shout I want equipped. Yeah, feel free to let me know if I'm dilly-dallying that much. Especially when one thing I've noticed, and it's a skill, right? I gotta work on it, especially if I'm streaming. But when I'm talking like this, when I'm doing a lot of yapping, the gameplay, it can suffer a little. And that's normal, you know, but I'm usually a little more aware of what's going on. Not very much, but a little more. Can't get that. There's a balance to find there. It's a skill. I'm leveling it up right now. Oh my god, Skyrim reference, level up. Let me see actually. I do have one of the perk overhaul mods as well. I find this mod much more interesting. No, I don't really. I want to summon Daedra, ideally. I like the thought of having some Daedra friends. I will perhaps have to look into that one later. Same with the destruction tree. Alright. I think I'll just wait. Oh, okay, no. I saved my 2 levels of smithing. And save my 2 levels for smithing. And then I can spec into that once I start building my house. Because I want to get some new gear too. First, we do a little bit of looting, perhaps. Small bit of looting. I also gotta go fight the dragon priest again. I died like 4 times to this one dragon priest. Where's the secret lever? Where's the secret key? This ain't a normal basement. I'm no fool. I don't really know where it is. Or maybe it's a normal basement. And then something else in the house? Oh wait, hold on. Hold on, I looked at the map and it... Oh wait, no, this shows me over here. Oh my goodness. You get pickpocketing high enough, you get extra pockets, which increases carrying capacity by 100. I do have, hold on. I went the wrong way. I do have one pickpocket mastery, which in this perk mod does increase my stuff. I do need to level up my pickpocketing, just in general. Especially when I'm doing Thieves Guild stuff. Alright, let's think. Let's think real hard here. If I were the secret entrance that I remember and does exist, up the tree in the right hand branch. Oh, suspicious cabinet. It's up the tree in the right hand branch. Hold on. Right? This is right. In this perk mod, I don't remember the name of the perk mod. It's by the one guy who does a bunch of the overhaul. Anai Sion, I think his name is. He does like a lot of the overhaul mods. It's one of the only ones I have. It might not be in this. But I can just level up stamina too for now. That's kind of what I've been doing. I've just been leveling that up a little. I haven't had a huge problem with my inventory yet. Ooh, okay. That's got a little bite to it. Scared me a little. Huh. Now, I'm no fool, right? And I could just whirlwind sprint this. Oh, there's burn marks on the trap too. That's interesting. Let me see if I can just run by. Okay. I just was wondering if it was that delayed or not. Okay, there's more traps. Yeah, okay, now maybe I am a fool. I'm not paying attention. Trap there. We just stare at the floor and walk forward. Stare at the floor and walk forward. Keep her moving. Okay. Easy solution. Boom, what up? It's almost like they have some intentional level design. Oh, again, I didn't look at the trap. Stop talking. Lock in. Oh my goodness. Okay. Maybe keep talking. Find a nice middle ground. How about that? Transport from Castle Door. Dwarven Puzzles. So that's from Maven Blackbriar, right? Take the plans. We'll take some of the gold. Oh my god, I remember the sword. Chillrend, is that the one? Yeah. This was always like one of my go-to weapons early on. Because I'd always do the Thieves Guild quests super early. And break like 3 lockpicks while doing this because I'm not paying attention. Ooh, a little too far. There we go. Oh my goodness, what a cool ass sword. Let's go. You're getting unfavorited. Oh, I got the Nightingale Blade too? I didn't even realize that. Sick. Oh yeah. Oh hell yeah. OP boss of one-handed. Oh yeah. Oh my god, look at me. Hold on. I forgot I can't look myself in third person when I'm sheathing or unsheathed. Hold on. Let me take my hood off and my shirt off. Oh man. Okay, either way, I look amazing. I have it leveled to legendary. I might level this thing. If I can right now, it's kind of the weapon I'd want to keep. The only thing that sucks, if I remember correctly, I don't remember if it's this weapon or... Well, I know it's a lot of them, is the way they are is they have like level scalings. So if you're above one level, you get the better version of it. But if you're below, you get the worst version. And that is... You know, you can't fix that, you can't change that. It just depends on when you get it from the quest. I think Dawnbreaker's like that, if I remember correctly. I don't remember if this sword is like it. Lust of the Grey Fox. Alright. I do remember... that was one of the things I don't know why I usually think about right away when I'm making a mod list, but I didn't think about that at all. And I didn't get a mod to fix that, so... We just get the version we get when we start, or whatever level I am, and I'll have to deal with it. But I think the sword is like that as well. I might be wrong. You can get 2 Dawnbreaker swords at the end of the temple. Huh. I did not know that. Oh my goodness. Wait, am I? That.
What was that?
Why are you here? Why are there a bunch of fucking dudes here? I don't really need to do all this right now. See y'all. See y'all later. Drink. How about to drink?
Delvin, that last shipment we had.
Sorry, who did I need to talk to for this? Speak to Brynjolf. Okay, he's gonna be over here. Oh wait, I have a bunch of stuff for Delvin. Hello?
Stabbed in the back. It's like a dog broke.
No, he does want the ship model. Aw, that's so sad. The ship model's so cool. I want to keep it for myself. After you unalive the big bad, he drops one that you can pick up, then get the regular one. Oh, okay, I see. I will try to keep that in mind. I will try to remember that.
Well,
Alright, you can take the
if you
ship.
haven't, what a delightful fight.
That's so sad. That ship's so
Well,
cool.
if you haven't, must have come from
Take
Mercer's.
that.
Well,
Take this too.
if you haven't, it's worth quite a
Yeah,
bit actually.
alright.
Quite a catch.
Whatever. Let me sell to her
There's
while I'm
no-
here.
Why don't you take a look
Cool.
at some of my merchandise and we'll see what kind of deal
One
we
of
can
the
make.
one of the achievements I need to get is to return glory to the Thieves Guild as well. I know that has me do like a bunch of side quests. I don't remember if it's that type of thing or not, but I might as well just help them out wherever. All that stuff. I will sell those scrolls. I don't ever use scrolls. Not happening. I will. You have no gold, never mind.
If you find Mercer,
I might do that quest. I might do that quest today. Now that I think about it, I wouldn't mind getting Dawnbreaker. That is another top tier weapon. I want to build my house out. We're in no rush. No rush at all. What's going on over here though? Everybody's a little
We've
standoffish.
scoured the town and I've spoken to... Any luck on your end?
Won't tell you where, but there are 2 paired swords that are crazy OP for dual wielding. Are those the ones in Solstheim? Or am I misremembering? He wasn't there, but I found his
Shore's beard.
plans.
He's going after the eyes.
The eyes that they'll follow me.
If he gets his hands on them, you can be.
Yeah.
certain
Okay.
he'll
Okay. I
go
remember
for
this.
good
I remember then.
and set up for
Yeah.
life.
Oh man, I can't wait. The Dragonborn DLC is like my Solstheim, just in general, favorite place. My God, I'm so excited to do that all. But I'm trying to make it a good way through the other quests first.
Quickly, we have no time to lose.
You know, play it as it was meant to be. That's my end game content. But I think I'm like 15 hours in at this point. I think I've done 5 sessions, of all like 3 hours. So I've done it a bit, but it's looking like this playthrough might be a little lengthy, especially if I keep yapping like this. Oh my goodness. I don't mind. Usually level 60 or above when I play the DLC. Yeah, I usually do it in like 50 or 60. I usually will do the main quest and like most of the important main story quests. I do remember one playthrough I had. It was the first thing I did though. I just wanted to do everything in Solstheim, and I really enjoy it. Solstheim is just such a good. They went off with the DLC in this game. I think, even Dawnguard is a really good DLC, but definitely not as good as Dragonborn if you ask me. They don't miss with their DLC. Shivering Isles as well, great DLC. I gotta look for Mercer Frey. Oh, I gotta listen to Carlisle. Okay, I gotta walk back. Pinyon Serana. I'm not a Serana. I think she's a good character. I'm not like a super fan, if that's what you're asking, but I think she's a good character and a good follower. Not one of my favorite followers, but like upper tier.
The time has come to decide Mercer's fate. Until a new
I'll usually keep her with me for as long as I'm doing that quest line, and then I'll usually get rid of her once I'm done with most of the Dawnguard stuff.
He betrayed
But
the
I like
guild.
her. and I do think she is a compelling character. It's a compelling story. You think she's one of the worst followers? I can understand why people would get that. I understand the critiques, especially with her as a character and her as a follower. Which is why I iterated that I like do think she has a good story, but she's not like one of my favorites, right? She has a compelling story and the dynamic of you know, all this stuff happening with his dad, trying to figure out who she is and whatnot. Something that there isn't really something comparable for with the Skyrim follower. Aggro's on everything and arsing off in the middle of fights. Dude, that's like every follower though. But yeah, I don't care for I don't ever want to have a mage follower, you know. So that's usually why I don't enjoy having her.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
The quest was listen to Carlia, and I think I did everything but. That's alright. I know what this is about, right? I think. Who do you feed to Boethia? Gosh, who do I usually feed to Boethia? I think I usually feed some dude in Windhelm. I remember I did once. I don't even remember who. I don't have a usual person I feed to Boethia. Most of the time, it's kind of fucked up, but most of the time, whoever's my follower or is closest to me when I'm doing that quest line is getting fed. It's kind of fucked up. So sometimes it's someone I enjoy, but I think I usually just find some nobody and get rid of them. I don't have a target though, but I should. That is a great idea. I should have a target for the next time I do it. I've only done that quest, I think, like twice though. My first playthrough and then one when I tried to 100% it. Always Marcurio. That's a good one. I don't like it. Yeah, that's a good one. Oh, Blood Dragon. Okay, cool. Fuck him. So we doing dragons now? Alright. Just imagine this is in 2x speed, or 3x speed. It'll be over before you know it. I get to use my new sword though. Oh, he didn't hit me with that. Wow, this thing's dying really quickly. Marcurio might be the guy I kill. That's a good one. Wow. That was really easy. A little too easy. Yeah, I had a bunch of NPCs helping. I know that, but the first time I fought a blood dragon, I probably had this many NPCs helping, and I was still struggling. I think I'm in expert mode, or I am in expert mode, yeah. So it's not like it's easy, right? But it's still, you know, you just bob and weave and hide, and you don't die. But yeah, I did have the squad with me. Let me go to my house really quickly before I do anything else, because I am over encumbered, for sure. For sure. And also, let me summon a Atronach before I go into a menu, because there's always going to be something. A bear or a necromancer or someone trying to kill me here. Okay. I think I can just get away with putting the materials here. I want to keep the Mammoth Tusk on me, because I want to go, remember, drop that off to you, Soldo. Why are encumbering me that much? I guess I got a bunch of random stuff. Armor? No, it's not even armor. Weapons. Yeah, weapons. It's probably the weapons. Who's my in-game spouses? Again, I don't think I ever picked like a standardized spouse. I think I've always just tried a different one out. It's such a weird way to word it. I remember my first playthrough, I had Ysolda, but that was like again a decade ago. I've done Ayla. What else have I done? I've done Camilla from Riverwood. I can't really remember many other people, but usually I try and try someone different every playthrough. It feels so feels like such a, I don't know, almost objectifying way to word it, but they're NPCs. I need to pick up what you have.
Yes, my Thane. Of course, Thane.
Can you
How
marry
can
the
I
house
help?
Carls? I don't remember. Mule from Riften. Mule's a good one. I don't think I've ever married Mule. I honestly didn't even know you could romance her. But that is a very good one. I'm a fan of Mule. I made sure to pick up her quest not too long ago. To get her sword too.
Lead on, then.
That's a nice dungeon. Dwemer Ruin. Mistin Shift or something. I don't really remember what it's called. Yeah, I haven't even thought about who I would want. It doesn't really matter too much, you know, but you know, I wanna have like a nice home. Build it out. Maybe get a kid living here. Kid or two. I have a carriage apparently now too. Cool. So I will definitely be considering that at some point. I think I'm gonna do a couple more playthroughs or sessions of just looting, gearing up and whatnot, and then I'm gonna really try and lock in on finishing a house and making it look nice, getting some people to live there, all that stuff. But I first am going to actually see if I can make something nice. Let me see if I can upgrade some weapons and perhaps get a couple of smithing levels. Madness ore. I saw this earlier. This is from one of the Creation Club things for sure, but I don't know what it does yet. I will have to look into that. Oh wait, the anvil's over there. I fucked it up. Oops. Wait, no, I shouldn't make steel. I should just make iron. Ayla whinges about having nothing to do. She lives on the countryside. Huh. I don't even remember that. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense if you think about it. Maybe I'll keep her away from the countryside then. Would she complain if I kept her in like Whiterun? You know? I don't know. But I don't think I'm gonna go with her this time around. Or I'll do a couple of these. Hold on. Make it to the anvil. Actually, wait. Pause again. Where is my grindstone? Here it is. Let's see what I can get with this. Children needs refined malachite. Guess I can't upgrade yet. Refined malachite. Do I have that? Let's see. No, I don't. Okay, let's try my armor. Actually, what armor? I didn't even think about that. Yeah, I can't upgrade this yet. Okay, hold on. Let's look at my skills. Smithing. Steel and bone meld, improved twice as much. All items can be improved 10% more. I want this line. I need level 50. Let's see. Okay, let me get to level 50 then. That's doable. I think I have the materials for that. Oh, I can just make the stuff I need here. 3 iron fittings, 3 locks, 6 hinges, and 6 nails. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. That's sad. I need cordenum. Make some of this. Let me get a cordenum ingot. Gosh, this brings back nostalgia. Going back and forth between the one chest, over encumbered, and just using whirlwind sprint. My goodness, that's Skyrim right there. That's what I think about when I play Skyrim. It's just stupid shit like this. Oh, I'm no longer encumbered. You know the lock. That didn't get me a high enough level though. I guess I can make some rings. I might as well. I need to make sure not to use my flawless aim at this though. 3, 4. Okay. Okay, we're level 50. So now, hard steel or orcish? Yes, I'll do both. I can't do both until I get level 60. That's so sad. I would have picked orcish then. Oh no, I just clicked the first one I saw. Oh, that's sad. Okay, I kind of fucked up. Oh man, alright. Well, let's see what I can smelt, I guess. I don't think I can smelt orcish malachite yet. Oh, what a fucked up day. I can make some cool armor though now. Hard steel and Nordic steel. Oh, the Nordic stuff's super cool. I remember this. This is some good looking equipment. Let's go with armor. Let's see. Steel plate. Blades. Can't really make anything better now. Still. Oh, that's kind of a pain. Let's see if I can do some of this stuff then. No, I shouldn't bother with the crafting right now. I don't have enough materials. That's sad. Okay, I need to continue to pick up some ores and buy some ores when I'm shopping. I got 6,000 gold. I got some money to burn. That ain't too bad. I just put some of these things away. Nightingale blade, that's a good one. Alright, we're good for now. I'm gonna use the bathroom really quickly. I will be 2-3 minutes. Have a great time, everyone. Stay tuned. Hello, everyone. We are so back. A bath has been roomed. In Anniversary Edition, there's a farm that lets you earn passive income. You're over 1 million gold. That's crazy. Is that in I assume you mean that's in the actual Anniversary Edition, like the paid one? Huh. I might consider it. I might consider picking it up The only reason I didn't is because, you know, it wasn't my traditional Skyrim experience, you know? I just saw it as like a mod. But all of it seems like pretty tame, fairly like balanced and well integrated stuff, so I might consider it. Might consider picking it up. But also, I'm about to drop $70 on an Oblivion remake, so we'll see. We'll see if it's in the budget. It's gonna be $70 though. It's gonna be a $70 remake. But that's alright. It is what it is. Oh, I thought they were really chill deer. Never mind. If not 92, I didn't even think of that. There's no way they're selling like DLC, right? If it's like a deluxe edition with like the horse, dude, the horse armor. Oh my god, I haven't even thought about it. They have to have a deluxe edition, and the horse armor DLC is just the deluxe edition. That'd be so funny. That'd be so funny. But if it's like skins and shit, then I'm probably just gonna skip it. Not in the budget, but we'll see. We'll see. Oh. Did I just hear Carlisle? I did. Okay. Who is that over there? Ah, $90. Oh, Brynjolf. Okay, big. I forgot Brynjolf comes around for this.
I'm glad you're here.
What's the significance?
This
Why are we here?
is the headquarters of the Nightingales, cut into the mountainside by the first of our
HQ?
kind. We've come to seek the edge we need to defeat Mercer Frey. If you'll
An
follow me,
edge.
I'll try to explain on the way.
Alright. I'm not gonna
This
ask
way,
any
please.
questions. Cool stone though. Is there anything? No, nothing behind it. No engravings, no nothing. Alright. In we go. Time to become a nightingale. Gosh. $90 for it. I'm still grappling with that reality. $90. I am really interested to see what they're gonna do differently. The rumors and news is all over the place with like what systems they'll be changing. It looks like there'll be some changes to like combat specifically, some modernization, but we'll see. That's the price point for premium games now, dude. I know it, and that's I can understand why a game at this point, after, you know, years and years of being $60, would increase its price, right? There's no way they're doing $90. That'd be crazy if they do $90 for the base game, because that's a leap and a leap, and I do think people will get upset at that point. But like 70, developers have realized that you can do $70, AAA developers, and nobody will bat an eye at this point, and that's fine. It's the world we live in, and it's probably, I mean, $90 at this point if you're accounting for economic state of the USD. My goodness. Makes sense, I guess, but fuck. I complain, but remember Microsoft owns Bethesda now. That's true, but I don't think they can get away with $90 for a base game yet. I don't think the gamers are there yet. I think they will in some time, but I don't think gamers are there yet. But it will be there, just sooner than we expect. We're already at 70, and I imagine we can push 80. I think GTA release is going to be the big tell for the gaming industry, because there's no way they're pricing that at $60, you know? And once GTA does it, everybody can do it. That's the rule. That's the big game. What the? Oh my god, I got armor now. I was not paying attention. I kind of forgot how this goes. Oh, the Nightingale armor's sick though. I forgot. Oh, and really solid actually. Got the gloves. Boots. Uses frost resist. I think I'm gonna keep my current equipment for this magic regen. Hold on one moment. Okay, no, never mind. Not important notification. It is a good set for light armor. This is always my go-to armor for much of my early and mid game. It looks a little funky with my magic robe on. Actually, it doesn't look too bad. Alright, Brynjolf.
I think we should trust the lass and take the deal.
I took the deal. What do you? You need to take the deal, man. Also, where is she? Oh. Oh my. Looking quite good. It's a good piece of armor. It's stylish too, I think. Skyrim has some good armor sets though. Some of the, especially the ones like the craftable ones in the Soulsline DLC. Big fan of. Big fan of. Already read this book. Oops. Just. Ooh. Oopsie daisy. Potion of healing. Ruby. God. He's decked out. I need the bow. I remember the Nightingale, but bow is very good. You get some nice new ones in the anniversary, including elven armor for your horse. Of course they had to do the horse armor. Good for them. Okay, hold on. Let me take a brief look at the horse armor. Actually, no wait, no, sorry. I forgot when I shift tab, it doesn't show up on the stream, right? Yeah, it doesn't. Okay, I'll do this later. I gotta pull up the source for it. I don't have it set up yet. But I am curious now. What else is in this anniversary edition?
You appear hesitant to don your nightingale armor.
I have to put it on? Okay, sorry.
Okay, lass. We've got these get-ups on.
Sorry, my
Now
bad.
what?
Beyond this gate is the first step in becoming a nightingale.
Whoa there, lass. I
So
appreciate it,
large.
but becoming a nightingale, that was never discussed.
To hold any hope of defeating Mercer, we must have Nocturnal at our backs. If she's to accept you as one
We
of her
must.
own, an arrangement must be struck.
What sort of arrangement?
Alright.
I need to know the terms.
The terms are quite simple, Brynjolf. Nocturnal will allow you to become a nightingale and use your abilities for whatever you wish. And in return,
Whatever I wish.
both in life and in death, you must serve as a guardian of the Twilight Sepulchre.
Aye, there's always a catch. But at this point, I suppose there isn't much to lose.
What do you mean?
If it means the end of Mercer.
I guess it's up to interpretation. You know, maybe they don't see eternal servitude as much of a negative, but I wouldn't be a big fan of that. I want to be honest. Not a huge fan of eternal servitude over a Daedric entity, but that's just me. Oh yeah, I'm ready. Why not?
After I open the gate, please stand.
I say,
by
well,
circle.
going ahead and offering myself to a Daedric entity. Alright, let's go. Vacant floor glyph. Getting a little impatient. Show me Mercer Frey.
We'll speak when the oath
Let me
is
add him.
complete.
You stand out of the way.
Time's wasting, and Mercer's still out there. Let's get this show on the road.
Oh man, worst quest in this entire game I did the other day, and I learned, and I didn't realize how bad it was. The quest where you have to save the Greymane son. If you choose the route of getting a note from General Tullius and going through that entire like Dalmor base, go through the prison, it is a 5-minute walk. I looked back at my VOD. It is a 5+ minute walk of walking with the guard as he slowly goes across and then finally releases Thorald. It's insane. That was... And, like, I'm already quite inattentive and impatient, but I was, like, struck to my core after that one. It hurt. It hurt to sit there and slow walk like this for 5 minutes. And he wouldn't move unless I was next to him. It was horrible. Never doing that quest that way again. I learned my lesson. Also, you need to learn your lesson, follower. Move out of the way.
Call upon you, Lady Nocturnal.
Keep the skeleton key. Oh, that's fucked up. I might, but that's fucked
Hear
up.
my voice.
No, I don't think I'm gonna do that just because I have so many lockpicks.
Ah, Carlisle.
But I have done that.
I was wondering when I'd hear from you again. Lose something, did we?
Yeah, we did.
My lady, I've come before you to throw myself upon your mercy.
I might keep the
to
skeleton
accept
key.
responsibility for my
We'll see.
failure.
You're already mine, Carlia. Your terms were struck long ago. What could you possibly offer me now?
Did I?
I have two others that wish to transact the oath, to serve you both in life and in death.
You surprise me, Carlia. This offer is definitely weighted in my favor.
My appetite for Mercer's demise exceeds my craving for wealth, Your Grace.
Revenge.
Commendable.
How interesting. Very well. The
Meanwhile, my
conditions
follower
are
just
set.
staring at me,
You may proceed.
breaking my immersion.
Lady Nocturnal, we accept your terms. We dedicate ourselves to you as both your avengers and your sentinels.
And your
We will honor
sentinels.
our agreement in this life and the next until your conditions have been met.
Very well. I name your initiates Nightingale, and I restore your status to
we
the
did it.
same, Carlisle. And in the future, I'd suggest you refrain from disappointing
Wasn't her fault.
me again.
She tried to avoid it. Alright, we did it. Excuse me.
Now that you've transacted the oath, it's time to reveal the final piece of the puzzle to you. Mercer's true crime.
True crime. What could it be? What did he take?
Mercer was able to unlock the guild's vault without 2 keys because of what he stole from the Twilight Sepulchre. The skeleton key. By doing this, he's compromised our ties to Nocturnal and, in essence, caused our luck to run dry.
Delvin was right.
Well,
It was a
yes,
curse.
But all of us possess untapped abilities. The potential to wield great power securely sealed within our minds. Once you realize the key can access these traits, the potential becomes limitless.
I don't think anyone needs it.
Good. Then you understand why this is about more than
Except
just
me.
Mercer's lust
I
for
need it.
power. If the key isn't returned to its lock in the Twilight Sepulchre, things will never be the same for the Guild. As time passed, our luck would diminish to the point of non-existence, and whether you know it or not, our uncanny luck defines our trade.
First time I ever set out to return something.
Very
Yeah.
true. In our
Not
line
really.
of work,
For
it's
this
quite
line of
rare
work.
we set out to return a stolen item to its rightful owner.
Right.
Before we depart, Brynjolf has some business
Why not?
to discuss.
I suggest you talk to Carlia first. Listen, lad. There's one last piece of business we need to settle before we go after Mercer. The leadership of the guild.
By me.
Carlia, thanks to your efforts, Mercer's... As a result, we both feel that you have the potential of replacing Mercer.
I feel like Brynjolf would have been a good leader. Okay. Before I continue this dialogue. Why... I don't need to be the leader of every guild in Skyrim. I know I'm not the only person to say this. I know I'm not the only guy who's had this complaint. I don't need to be the leader of every guild in Skyrim. That just wasn't needed for the story for all of these. That's a little much. It's a little bit excessive.
I've been at this game
And that's
a
fine.
long time, my friend.
Not like the worst,
A long time. I've
but it's a
stolen
little
trinkets.
excessive.
I'm good at what
Especially
I do.
here, like
Maybe
Brynjolf.
even one of them.
Brynjolf
I've
should
never
be the
been
leader.
one to lead.
Okay, actually, he
Deserve
doesn't want to be a
it.
leader,
Never
whatever.
cared for it. Don't want it.
Alright,
Well, we
what
have
to
a
say.
bit of an errand to run. Then
I
it's
accept.
this- Until then, I've been poring over the plans you brought us, and I'm convinced the eyes of the Falmer are in the dwarven ruins at Erkenthand.
Erkenthand.
Carlia and I will meet you
Erkenthand.
there.
Erkenthand.
Prepare yourself,
I
lad.
will remember how to pronounce
This will
that.
be a fight to remember. Until next we meet, lad.
Alright. To Erkenthand we go. Blindsided. Alright. This is a good quest line. The Thieves Guild is always... I'm not gonna say it's my favorite, but it's probably the one that gets me the most in my nostalgia feels. It's always like the one I did first. It was always the one where I enjoyed the characters. Something about it just compelled me more than the others, even though I don't think it's the best quest line. But I don't really know if I'm trying to think which ones I think are definitely better. I like Dark Brotherhood the best. I think Dark Brotherhood might be my favorite, yes. Trying to think. Yeah, I think Dark Brotherhood is just probably the best. But I also think that's partially just because Cicero Cicero's like the most compelling character to me. I love Cicero. He's so funny. He's awesome. He's a funny clown dude. And the way he ties in and out, it's just really interesting. I am a fan. Let's see. Where do I need to go for this? I did also do what I do. I did the first part where I find Cicero just in a carriage, broken down, and helped him out. I made sure to do that. And I have killed Grelod, so I do need to be wary for whatever happens to me next. I haven't talked to Aventus though. Could happen. Who has the contact on the shack? I don't know. I do not know. Oh, this is right by Shearpoint. Oh, this is where the dragon priest was that fucked me up. Okay. We go for round 2. Let's see. Let's see if we're strong enough yet. The dragon's back though. Okay, maybe we don't do this right now. Maybe I just scurry along. Who has the contract on the shack? Sorry, autocorrect. Who has the contract on the shack? I still don't know.
Get ready.
Like the shack it starts on? Yeah, I don't remember. The shack that Astrid kidnaps you to? The Nord, the woman, or the Khajiit? I don't remember. I don't remember who has the contract. I would have known at some point because I remember looking into it. I think it was the Nord. I don't think it was the woman or the Khajiit. But I have no idea. I just don't remember. I'm gonna be. Wait, hold on. If I sleep right now, is that what starts it? If you sleep, because I killed Grelot. I just haven't talked to Aventus. So maybe I just take a small little nap. You know, I wouldn't mind doing that first part right now, because now I want to find out who did it. I need to find like a bed though. That's outside, right? Talk to Aventus first. Okay. Hold on. We're taking a little detour. Don't answer the question. I'm gonna find out who did it. I gotta remember. Let's see. Aventus is in. He's up there, right? It's like one of these houses. I don't remember who did it. Yeah, this is the Dark Brotherhood's a good quest. It's not Burnwolf. Hello?
Then it's true, what everyone is saying. That Aventus Aretino
Do a little breaking and entering, perhaps?
in the black. Sweet mother, send your child unto me, for the sins of the unworthy must be baptized in blood and fear. Grod, you old crone, you'll get what you deserve. The Dark Brotherhood will see to that.
Hello.
Finally, my prayers have been answered.
Are you alright?
I did the Black Sacrament over and over with the body.
Where did this
and
kid
the
get a...
things, and then you came.
Where did he get
An
all this?
assassin from the Dark Brotherhood. You don't have to say anything. There's no need. You're here, so I know you'll accept my contract.
Contract?
The head missed, so I ran away and came home and performed the Black Sacrament. Now you're here, and you could kill Grelot the Kind.
As it turns out.
You did?
She's been dealt with.
Really? This is the best news I've
Already
ever
done.
gotten. I mean, I knew the Dark Brotherhood was good. Oh, and please, take this as payment. It's an old family heirloom. It's supposed to be pretty valuable. It should fetch you a nice price. Thank you again.
Alright. So now if I sleep... Okay, maybe not that bad. You got any guest beds here? Is it if I wait or I sleep? We'll try waiting first. We'll see if I just get abducted. Okay, no, it's not if I wait. I need to sleep. You can give him back the heirloom? Is that dialogue or is that just dropping it? I actually don't even remember what the hell he gave me. It was a ring, right? Or a necklace. Yeah, I'll be honest, I don't even remember what he gave me. It's getting thieved. I'm sorry, little kid. He does kind of need it, though. Platter. Where's this platter? Oh, Argentino family heirloom. I see. Oh, it's because I was in a different menu. I wasn't in the miscellaneous section. You know what? We'll leave it for here for him. You're right. Let me, oh my god, he cleaned up really quickly.
You know, clean up the mess.
Steward? Yar Ulfric Storm. Ulfric's dead already. That's outdated. Here, let me clean up for him real quick. And it'd be just rude if I left without helping a poor little kid. Okay. We got you one delicious leg of goat.
I'll go back to the orphanage in a while. I'll give them time to.
You don't need this Nord meat though. That's not for children. And I'm taking your wine. And you don't need a magic potion either now that I think about it. There's a lot of things here that are not for kids. Oh my goodness. Alright, you're good now. No more wine. Have a good time, Aventus. Stay safe. I think does he go back to the orphanage? I think he does. Okay. So now if I sleep. Or is it just if I fast travel? I don't even remember. No, it's sleep. Hello, Fandel. How's it going here? Meat and wine are better than water in this type of culture. Oh, oh my god. I forgot I got this little ghoulish little thing. Oh my goodness. He lives here now. This is one of the Creation Club things. Wait, do I not even have a bed in my own house? Oh, I'm totally not gonna have a bed here, aren't I? Glad this room got decorated, though. I don't have a bed. In my own damn home. Ah, okay, I gotta go to Bree's home. Whatever. Not a big problem, just a little inconvenient. Oh, it's alright. I wouldn't mind me a swig. Just a swig of the Blackbriar Reserve. It's one of those days. Alright. This should be it. There we go. Alright, let's see. Well, howdy.
Sleep well.
Amazing she took me from in Whiterun over the walls all the way out here. It's near like Morthal, right?
Does it matter? You're warm, dry, and still very much alive. That's more than can be said for old Grelod,
True.
Half of Skyrim knows. Old hag gets butchered in her own orphanage. Things like that tend to get around. Oh, but don't misunderstand. I'm not criticizing. It was a good kill. Old Crone had it
That it
coming,
was.
and
she
you
did.
saved a group of urchins to boot. But there is a slight problem.
Welcome back, Sarasi. We still play in Skyrim. I've been abducted though. A lot's happened since you were last here. A problem? I'm just gonna be quiet.
You see, that little Grelod the Kind was by all rights a Dark Brotherhood contract.
You got abducted? Yeah, I got abducted. I killed an old lady that I shouldn't have killed. How did they pick you up? Oh my god, I forgot. I'm fucking massive. How did this woman who's like half my height, probably weighs like a fourth of my character. How did she just pick me up and take me?
Well,
oh my god.
If you turn around, you'll notice my guests.
God, I'm fucking massive.
I've collected them from, well, you see, there's a contract out on one of them, and that person can't leave this room alive. But, oh, which one? Go on. See if you can figure it out.
See.
Make your choice. Make your kill.
She took a strength
I
potion.
just wanna
True.
observe
Solution of strength
and
potion. That's how she did it. That's a good point. Oh yeah, alright.
See. Well, get to it then. Pick your guest and send the poor fool to the void. I'll give you the key to this shack and you'll be on your way.
She had high enough carry weight. She leveled stamina. So let's perhaps do a little investigating, right? Just look around the shack really quickly. Make sure there's no clues. No? Okay.
I can hear you talking out there. Please let me go. I've done nothing to you.
Who are you?
My name is Full-Time. I'm a soldier. Well, mercenary, really.
It's not
You know,
him. I remember
a
now.
sellsword.
It's not him. No.
I've lived in Skyrim all my life. That's all. I'm a nobody, really.
Someone have paid
Can't
to
you
have you
just-
killed.
What? Oh, God. I don't want to die.
You can tell me.
Okay, well, I guess it's possible. I've been selling my soul, but you're not going to kill me, right?
See?
Get these things off of me.
Who are you?
None of your damn business. Esmara is my witness. If I didn't have this hood on right now, I would spit right in your face.
That is unnecessary. Who would pay to have you killed?
Excuse me. What kind of question is that?
Just tell me what I need to
I'm
know.
a
Come
woman
on.
living in Skyrim with 6 children and no husband. I don't have the time or the patience
6
to be
children?
nice.
And no
Do some
husband?
people
Oh my
look down
god.
on me? Have I made some enemies?
That is
You're
tough.
damn right.
Okay.
I don't have time for this nonsense. I've got a home to keep and children to feed.
Hello.
Whoever this is,
Hello,
clearly
pal.
we got off on the wrong foot.
Who are you?
Varsha, at your service. Obtainer of goods, taker of lives, and defiler of daughters. If you
Why did he
must
need
have
to add that last part?
perhaps I would have
It's
my people
horrible.
carve my name in your corpse as a reminder.
Someone pay to have you killed. I mean,
Are you serious?
I think I know the answer to that.
The real... A day goes by without someone trying to cut me in the street. I get this.
Yeah, they really need to let us know how awful this dude is.
Ah,
Oh wait, I didn't want to talk to you.
proud of me.
Huh.
Perhaps I would have my people
Okay.
carve my name in your corpse as a reminder.
Alright. So is that's all the clues I'm getting?
Anticipation is killing me. Can you figure out who has the contract?
Like an animal,
Which one will you choose?
You know, I think if I remember correctly, they don't really give you a confirmed conclusion, but who do I
I can
think
hear
did
you
it?
talking out there.
Who do I
Let
think
me
has the
go.
contract?
I've done nothing to you.
And I think I know who. I think I know who. We gotta make this a little dramatic though. I think I know. That is the question. And I think, and I know who did it. It was the woman with 6 children. Do you have Soul Trap? I don't have Soul Trap. I should have done that. I don't have it though.
Oh, God, please, let me live.
Come now,
I'll do
whatever
anything
the
you want.
problem, we can talk about it like
But also,
What did I do?
Tell you what,
but also,
you release
Please,
me, and I
whatever
promise my
it is.
associates
I'm
will
sorry.
not hunt you down like an animal and butcher you in the street.
while I do think it was the woman with the contract, I also don't like that this guy is the defiler of daughters. That guy can live though, he's chill.
The fearless
The way he
wife and
screamed.
mother, and the underhanded Khajiit. Had to be one of
Oh.
them, right? Interesting choice.
Who was it?
Oh, no, no, no. Don't you understand? Guilt, innocence, right, wrong, irrelevant. What matters is I ordered you to kill someone, and you obeyed.
I did. I had a little fun with it. The guy's just a mercenary, no different from what you do sometimes. That doesn't mean listen. If I met me on the street, if I was in, you know, Valheim Tower, I think that's the one, and I happen to stumble across a character who looks suspiciously like me and acted suspiciously like me, I'd probably kill him. So, is it hypocrisy? Sure.
And you've repaid. I would like to officially
Don't matter.
explain to you in the Southwest when questioned by the.
But also, I don't defile daughters.
Answer
My
with the
character,
correct
he would never defile
Silence,
anyone.
my brother.
He wouldn't do anything
Then
like that.
you're in. And your new life.
And I have actually also had a Dark Brotherhood assassin try to kill me this playthrough, so maybe I'm not so different. Maybe you're right. You bring up a actually really good point. I kind of am exactly like him. Alright. We did it. Thank you, Astrid.
Remember, this.
Oh, the follower came back. Alright. Alright, chat. Who do you think? Or if you know the answer from a lore perspective, who do you think did it? To be fair, everyone gets a Dark Brotherhood assassin after them. Yeah. Yeah, it's just part of the game. I gotta go to the Dwarf Ruin over here now. I remember. Can't fast travel while enemies are nearby. Excuse me? Where's the mud crab? So to you, it's the Dragonborn who has the contract after him. Honestly, wouldn't surprise me if it was the cat. Yeah, I feel like that's the obvious answer, but that's what they give you the obvious answer in a way, in an attempt to throw you off, you know? That's why I picked the woman, honestly, because the other two were way too obvious. And if I really wanted to just get rid of someone, it wouldn't be, you know, a warrior. It wouldn't be a bandit. It would be a really annoying single mother of 6. I'm sorry. That's the line for me. I don't care what you do, as long as you're not an annoying single mother of 6. It's so fucked up. The worst part of this quest is the fact you have to visit Morthal. True. Fucking hate this place. Oh my god, it's... Nobody wants to be here. I can't wait to build a house here and then never come back to it. I mean, remember, Astrid already sent an assassin after you and said the fee has been paid. That is a good point. That is a really good point. Yeah. Yeah, it probably is the Dragonborn. That would make the most sense. I can't fast travel. There's enemies near for it. It just was a test. Yeah, can I please get away from the mud crabs? That'd be nice. I think I would lean towards that theory as well. Yeah, because the assassin does come after the Dragonborn, and you know, why would just based I've killed all of them before, and you know, I just killed 2 and it gives you the dialogue. But why would she do anything but test you and just give you random people? You know? This dragon priest, that guy right, where is he? Is he back in the tomb? Where did the dragon priest go? He might have gone back in the... I don't want to fight that. I want to go home. He's back in the tomb. He is sleepering. That's the guy who fucked me up twice. I still haven't been able to kill him. I will come back and try to kill him after this. Winstead Manor, best views. True. You know, you're a normal dragon. I might as well. Oh, I meant to pull out a healing spell. Oops. Come on. Come on down. I gotta heal. I'm out of healing. Cross is a good fight. He is. I tried. I spent like probably 15 minutes trying to kill him. It just didn't happen. I was a little too weak. I was also like half of my current level though. Don't get too close to the word wall. That's exactly what happened. I killed the dragon and then I walked up to the word wall and I was just like talking about, I don't even remember what I was talking about something, not paying attention, and then he just popped up and fireballed me and I freaked out. Okay. Excuse you. God. You cannot just... Not paying attention. I'm not paying attention. I'm not paying attention. Wow. Alright, I guess I'm back here. Alright, travel to... You know what, we'll go from... Hylarkin. Heljarkin? I don't know how to pronounce this place. No way! Alright, never mind, he's flying away. I was gonna say, am I already gonna have to fight another dragon? Wait, it's not this way. It's south of here, right? Here lies the Dragonborn, tripped to his death. That's my first fall damage death. I've only died like 3 or 4 times this playthrough. It's a lie. I probably died like 5, actually. I remember I died twice during the Civil War. But that's my first one to fall damage, which is quite surprising. Is that bear gonna... I'm gonna just keep moving. If he aggro's on me, he aggro's on me. Yeah, slow time's really good, but my melee weapon is just kind of okay. I don't have any levels in melee. I don't got shit, man. I'm sorry, what? There's... Okay, I was prepared for 1 spider. I wasn't prepared for 3 to come down from there. My goodness. Bars. Dragonborn. Trips to his death. We lost a real one. Yeah, kill Alduin and come back and just trip to your death. That's it. End of the game. What's next? Giant snakes? Honestly. Oh dear god. I mean, think about it. What's a dragon if not just a giant lizard? We already know this much. It wouldn't be too surprising. Oh, wow. I'm trying to think. I was trying to think of another giant creature in this game for a joke, but I can't even think of a example of another normal creature that's just giant and overgrown in this game. It's only the spiders, but that's not interesting. I think. They don't do that a lot, and I like that. I'm glad they don't just take another creature that already exists and blow it up. Technically, they're a wyvern. True, they do have the 2 legs. Oh my god. Where are my friends? Okay, we'll just loot really quickly. This was a conversation that happened a few days ago with me and one of my lovely viewers, Sarasu. But he just brought up the fact that he wished dragons were real and, you know, how would they work in real life if they existed. And they'd just be giant lizards, you know? There's nothing more than that. Let's be real. Dragons in real life. Sarasu's in my chat. Perfect. That's really funny. I saw a TikTok this morning of some... It was like some... I think it was like titled schizo posting, you know, some overblown conspiracy theory, but it was just a zoomed in part of like Saudi Arabia Peninsula, and it was made to look like a dragon's head, and the whole thesis was yeah, we get the oil from dragon bodies, and it made me think of you, Sarasu. Made me think of what you thought. I for one would welcome our dragon overlords. True. See, the problem is, again, I've had some time to think about this conversation. Are we talking like Baldur's Gate D&D style dragons? Because then it leads to the next question. Do we get like Dragonborn like the race? Do we get like half dragons? Dragon hybrids? Do we get dragons that can turn into humans? Because we all know that's what the people care about, right? That's what the people care about. They want to know if we get dragon hybrids in this hypothetical world. I mean, bees shouldn't be able to fly either. I don't know enough about the thermodynamics, I suppose, of bees, but that would be something to consider with a dragon. Wingspan doesn't work that way. It couldn't hold the weight. Yeah, aerodynamics. Thank you, Tarasu. That would be the better word. Sure, Sarasu says, I'm sure dragons would be more open to femboy brothels than our current overlords. In that case, I'm all for it. Listen, there's a lot of optics of it. Having dragon overlords you need to think about, right? Are we talking like, you know, the classic domination style dragon? Or are we talking some chill dude? Just some chill dragon overlord who, you know, he just exists. He's there to exist. He's fine with humans. Or are we talking that? I love that I can see your face change when I say stupid shit now. It's a nice addition. I know, I read it first. Everything I read, right? I read over. Then if you look really closely, you'll see my reaction to it. And then I'll make sure to say it out loud. All hail the dragon overlords. Party snacks overload. I just know the B movie told I just know what the B movie told me true. Oh my god. What a, you know, I know it's like one of the most overblown memes. Everybody knows all the memes from it, but what a funny concept of a movie. The dude did just get cucked by a bee. What a great movie. The B movie scales above modern education, says Sarasu. True. Better than modern education. Learned more. That's so wild to me now that you're older, you say. Yeah, you don't think about it when you're watching it. But I mean, it was the immediate thought I had in my mind when I saw that movie. I'm gonna be real. I was like, oh dude, this dude's being cucked by a bee. But maybe that's more telling of where I was in my mind at the time. Alright, let's keep looting. No oops. B-movie has some good memes. Flawed Varla Stone. This is from one of the Creation Club things. I have one of these. This is my second time finding one of these. I'm quite interested to see what I can do with that soon. I'd be so fine with Dragon Overlords if it was like, you know, like they just happen to be there. You know, they're not ruling over society. They're just integrated. They're just there. They have some respect for us. We have some respect for them. That's about it. Honestly, though, if my wife is more interested in talking to a bee than me as a living human, you can have her. Dude, the guy... Listen. The guy's allergic to bees, and that didn't stop his wife at any point throughout the movie. Right? He's allergic, if I remember correctly. It's fucked up. Like party snacks. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like Parthenax. Party snacks. He just needs to be chill. But also, I don't want us to revere them, you know? Like, I just want the dragon to... I just want to... Can't a brother just smoke a joint with the dragon? That's all I want. I just want to sit down, enjoy myself. Maybe they're, like, really chill like that, you know? Dream blunt rotation. Me and a dragon. That's it. I just want to chill with the dragon. Still want my dragons that can turn into human forms and look super hot. And you deserve to have that. Everyone deserves to have that. If a dragon wants to turn into a human form, so be it, right? More power to him. Thank you. You're welcome. Oh god. This isn't a dragon. Don't you take very little damage to magic? Isn't that the whole bit from you guys? Also, where's my follower? Why's my follower never here? Oh, ow, ow, I'm getting ganged up on. What the hell? Excuse me. Okay. Probably because quest dungeon, I see. God. Hold on, guys. One moment. Okay, this is a little more than I can handle right now, I think. Let me loot this chest instead. Okay. Okay. Let me, bob and this isn't working at all. Do I summon my Lay Matronach? We're here and just hope that they don't aggro her in a tank. So let's put her next to the water conveniently. Oh, you spawned behind me. That's really inconvenient. That's really sad. You're gonna just die. Oh, wait, she got him. Right? Maybe she didn't. I don't know what the fuck's happening anymore. I'll take the Falmer over this. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, I thought they wouldn't walk in the water. Excuse me. Why are they walking? Why are they running? Ow. I can take them one-on-one, I just can't deal with 4 of them at once. Yeah. Wonder when the Dwemer Centurion is. Yeah, that thing's gonna fuck me up real bad. I'm not looking forward to that. That's the real boss. Fighting a dragon is not a problem. Fighting a Dwarven Centurion by myself with no follower, kind of a problem. Can you come over here, Flame Astronaut? He just wants a hug. Centurions are punk. True. Very true. Come on. Why is he just chilling here? Ow. Dude, that low jab. Oh my god. That's going for my lower areas. I'm not a fan. Wait. Got him. I got the tech. I just need to move him into a wall. He's stuck. Time to cheese it. Exactly. There we heal up. Heal up. Now, one thing I've realized that I should get for my streams is I probably should find or look into like an integrated chat, especially if I have like TikTok, Twitch, YouTube up. I would like for all my lovely viewers to be able to see each other. I will try and remember to look into that. So I know that's something you can set up, I just have never looked it up. I love that I'm seeing more of your TikToks again. I haven't uploaded many in a while, and they're not very... I mean, it's usually just whatever I'm playing the day of. It's a lot of the competitive stuff, or Marvel Rivals, because that was really easy to clip farm, but I have a few ideas for Skyrim content I want to try and do. It's just hard to, like, you know, get something, like, really easy to clip from that. You know, it's a little more video editing work, and it's been a slight issue since I've just been busy. But I did do the one lengthier Skyrim video on YouTube, just kind of like the highlights of me playing. Feel free to check out, by the way. To the right. I assume this is the right. The scene's pretty right. Streamlabs OBS has a plugin built in. Thank you, Sean. I will look into that. I try to avoid using Streamlabs, but if it has something like that and it's the easiest way, I might as well just consider. Okay, we walking. Oil, egg, metal, Palmer Hill. I wish Skyrim had cooler Dwemer ruins like Soul Slime. Yes, I do wish it had the cooler Soul Slime. The Soul Slime dungeons and just the landscape are a step above Skyrim, and Skyrim is already really good. Where can we get a link to this video? Do you mean like for the VOD after, Sean, or do you mean just the stream right now? Because I don't know how to get it for you for the stream right now, but the VOD should be uploaded after. I meant Stream Elements, not Streamlabs. Oh, Freak Streamlabs. Exactly. Okay, yeah. I'm not a fan of Streamlabs either. Stream Elements, I have no problem using. All right, we walking back. I'll get the links after. Hold on. This brings me down, right? Yeah, this brings me down. Soul Slime was peak in terms of dungeon. Just hate the Ash Spawn. True. I don't mind the Ash Spawn though. But Soul Slime and Skyrim level design, Skyrim dungeon design is good. It's not great. Skyrim world design I think is great, but Soul Slime just beats both of those. It's just great to fantastic on both of those. I mean, where the chat can find a link to the Skyrim long form video that you're talking about. Link in bio. Oh, you mean the link for the video? You're right. I probably should look into like a pinned message or something like that. That would make sense. Link in bio. I mean, you just go to my. Huh. You know what? You make a really good point. If you're on my YouTube, I would say you just look at my YouTube. If you're on my Twitch, I'd say check the description. If you're in my TikTok,
I hope we aren't.
I don't really know where to direct you. Link in bio. I do need to look into that. I've heard it's because Soul Slime was designed last. That makes sense.
Brynjolf, we have to catch up to him before it's too late.
They learned a lot.
We should tread carefully. I wouldn't be surprised if he's left behind a few
Channel is back on
surprises
your
for
clock
us.
app scene. Exactly. I can I got two. Okay, wait. I got two options. I either point to. Hold on. I'm trying to gauge this on my camera. I point to my very obvious logo right here, telling people where to check my YouTube. Be like, hey, here's my YouTube. Perhaps I don't so awkwardly have to move my arm this way because I'm leaning down though. Or I say link in my TikTok description, which is also there. That works. Yeah, that works. It's one of those things where, like, I don't want to be like that guy and be like, check my YouTube. I need you to check this. Like, I'm doing this for fun. But like, you know, I've spent some effort doing it. I don't have a problem highlighting it, suggesting it. But also then it needs to just be easy for me to suggest it. I just need to be like, hey, check the stuff in my bio. Or point, down, there you go. There's my stream. Use two hands, say link in bio. Okay, wait. Wait, hold on. Oh shit, I gotta put my hand here. Does this work? Oh, this doesn't work on my YouTube or my Twitch stream. If you're watching my TikTok, you get to see me perfectly grabbing my title name. Well, I'll be that guy. Self-promotion is not conceit. True, it isn't. But I just don't have it in me to do anything like that to that degree. I prefer to just not. But there's a good limit. And I've learned that because like I made a few YouTube videos and just been playing around with it, right? And you know, you got to do some amount of advertising, some amount of cross promotion, right? It's not a bad thing. But my style is not entirely adequate for that. Sometimes it is the antithesis of that. You're talking about the video, might as well show people you're telling about where to find it. A business owner. If I didn't promote it, would go hungry as would my team. Yeah, no, exactly. You know, but like again, that's the thing in my mind. Like I do this for fun. That'd be nice if I got paid, dude. If I got paid to do this, oh my god, I do it every day, right? That's the dream. But in my mind, I can't justify it. But you're right. I should just be like, hey, here's my links. Make sure to check my links. And Sean, you know, I don't know if this is what you're trying to say. Don't be a centrist. True. I can go all in. You're right. Sean, I don't know if this is what you're trying to say, but for an example would be for my TikTok stream. I have like a bottom half right now where it just says Oblivion Remake. I could just like put a screenshot of the video because it's relevant. I'm playing Skyrim. Something like that as well. But also just link in the bio or having like a pinned chat. I could just have a pinned chat working. Oh.
Look, down there.
I'm on it, lass.
Oh my god, look at him. Promoting yourself is how you get monetized. It is. You know, I've progressively put more effort and more careful thought into that and like tried to do that throughout the stuff I've made, right? And I will. I'll continue. Cause listen, the reality is, if I can play video games and get paid, hell yeah, I'm willing to put in some work for that, you know. But oh god, I forgot he's deaf, and I walked right next to him and didn't pay attention. But yeah, exactly. I gotta just not be afraid to advertise it. You know, pump up that quality. I need that exclamation point, new video, new YouTube, new socials. You're right. That's a good idea, Sean. I can do that in chat really easily. I could also hopefully not die to the Swarmer poison. Yeah, and like, especially, sorry for those who are here for my Skyrim gameplay only. You know, you're gonna have to wait a moment. My apologies. But especially if I'm doing like the multi-stream thing, right? You know, the point is, if you're a creator more so, you want to be, you know, driving that traffic around. It is something I should consider more so. And that was the only thing I did for that was TikTok has like the YouTube icon and the Twitch icon right there. You know, trying to encourage people like, hey, I got other things. But there is a lot more I could do there. I've only streamed on like TikTok for like 3 days and same with YouTube Shorts. But It's looking like I'm gonna be doing that more often. I've been playing Skyrim every day now, so I might as well lock into that. I think the answer is I might as well lock in. I should never have any shame for advertising myself, and I should be the utmost confident version of myself at all times. And that's something I think I can do, so fuck it. Why not? I mean, even if it's going slow, it's working at least a little bit. Yeah, no, that's the thing. Even that's the one thing that's made me kept me up. Like what? It's been like 6 months I've been streaming and doing things. That's the one thing that's made me want to keep doing it is the little amount of progress that I have been seeing. Like I didn't set any crazy expectation, you know. At first I just hit the go live button, but now I'm getting hit by traps and shit and almost dying. But now, you know, I can set some slightly higher expectations, and you know, put some work into that. As long as I get the rest of my real life work done, that's the only problem. Life would be so much easier if I didn't have responsibilities. It's fucked up. So fucked up what they be doing to me, you know? 6 months since you got here. True. Sarasu has been a day one. Agreed. Life... The world where I don't have to work, be in school, take care of myself, you know, live a healthy life. Infinitely easier. Infinitely easier. I'm just gonna say it. You know? It's... And I said this yesterday. It's so fucked up. Drink water, you know, eat healthy, exercise. It's fucked up. Why can't I just play video games for 16 hours a day? I know why. You know, I've done both. You live a... Shocker, it's not so hard to live a happy life, and it kind of is the fundamentals, but... I just want to play Skyrim for like 17 hours in a single session. Is that so fucked up? Am I the asshole? But we'll see. Hey, maybe I can. If I make something quick for dinner, I will probably plan on playing more Skyrim in a bit. I'm not ending stream yet, but when I do end stream, I probably will try and rush through dinner and see if I can play some more. I finished all my work last night in hopes that I could just play. Oh, ow. Oh, that's awkward. Okay, I gotta lock in. Oh, golden spear. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. One moment, everyone. How to deal with this thing. This became infinitely easier, though, once I got Karlaya and Brynjolf here. Alright, we're good. Good job, team. So, why don't I remember what this is? There's the 2 gears, and there's gonna be like a lever somewhere for both of them, right? Why do I keep triggering these traps? We have successfully distracted the streamer chat. You got me. Yeah, it must be really hard to do that. Me distracted? Never. I had so many windows open I couldn't find the one with your audio. You've been listening to me the whole time? That's funny. Thank you, Arcade. I wish I could just know life game and be healthy and make money. Keck. Yeah, exactly. You were who I was talking to when I said it yesterday. It's just fucked up. I have to live a healthy life. Do all this other boring stuff instead of playing video games. Why can't I just be a child with no responsibilities?
Wait, I hear something.
Did that work? Hell yeah, brother. Sarasu back in my TikTok chat. Scrolled back, lovely. We are all the bung. Light armor increase. Alright, so... It's gonna be, what, one more lever up here?
Wait, I hear something.
Oh, there's also chests I'm missing. Now you get to hear me twice. Wait, you're watching me on 2 streams? That's funny. And it should be encouraged. Thank you to all my lovely viewers who are watching me on 2 streams. More than 1. Thank you. Let's loot. We do a little bit of looting. Yippee! Okay, that wasn't too hard. I just had to stop talking for a total of 1 minute and realize where the fuck I was in my... Okay, of course I spoke too soon. I'm not done yet. I will pick up all this though. Be a little careful there. Why don't you? Get a load of this fool. So what am I missing? Go trip the first lever again. The first lever as in the first one when I walk in or the first one I pressed? I'm gonna assume first one I pressed, which would be this one. Oh, I just have to do it really quick. Okay, I understand. Thank you very much. I don't know how to pronounce your name. Is it Ekim? Try to give me a accurate pronunciation so I can say your name. But thank you very much for all the tips you've given me. The only reason I've made it this far today while I've continued talking. Alright, cool. We did it. Maybe that's the move. Ikaim. Wait. Rhymes with rhyme. Rhymes with... Tongue twister. Ow. Got it. Ikaim.
Take the low road or the high road across this chamber. Your choice.
Low road or high road? I'm more of a high road kind of guy. But maybe that's the move. You know, I just need to make sure that I always have one person in my chat who knows what I'm doing. And then I can just waste my time and talk the whole time. I just have one person who needs to babysit me. Sarasu says, hello, I've been encouraged to upgrade to all 4 streams in my YouTube chat. Oh my goodness. 4 of my views are Sarasu. That's funny. Thank you. Let me kill this fool real quick. Wait, he healed himself. Cool. There's one up here. Let me deal with this other one. Oh, I'm so sorry. That Discord notification totally just got played to all of my viewers and has freaked them all out. 1 moment, sorry. I need to make sure that my Discord does not make noises. Oops. I don't know why my audio. I have a SteelSeries headset and I use a SteelSeries virtual audio thing. But every time I restart my computer, it just resets, and I don't understand why it does that. I'm so sorry for these notifications. Do give me just 1 moment. Okay, I'm so sorry to also who was messaging me, one of my friends. On some platforms, my nick is Mikey backwards as the pronunciation. Mikey backwards. That's SteelSeries, lol. Yeah, that's SteelSeries. Okay, wait, sorry. Yeah, okay, Sean, now you're the one pinging me. See, I got on my phone now. Oh, that's so sad. Rest in peace, Calcium. Won't be able to play games with him later. Okay. Yeah, just SteelSeries things. Where's this one dude left? Dodge this? Ow! What's that noise? Who is up here? Mikey backwards is Echo. Mike. Oh yeah, okay, I get it. Sorry, I did not put 2 and 2 together for a moment. Wasn't paying enough attention. Okay. Easy solution here, right? I need this guy dead. This guy is causing me way too many issues. He's almost killing me. He's making it impossible to focus. And I have more important things to do, such as read the 5 Discord notifications that I've been given in the last minute. Ow! Magic. Fuck it. Dip it into the reserves. That does work, yeah. Mikey Eckham. Does that mean you're a fellow Michael? Did we find another Michael chat? Oh my goodness, Michael's rise up. I just noticed I have no clue what's going on. To me, you just swing a sword and sometimes have glowing hands. I mean, that's not so far off. I'm in a ruin. I'm trying to kill this guy who betrayed my friends who are with me right now. That's all you need to know. Okay. Oh, okay, finally that guy's down here. There's not really much else to this game, Sarasa. You don't need to think about it. You were here when I killed that one important guy. That's the most important thing I've done. R.I.P. Ulfric Stormcloak. I almost said gone too soon, but maybe God not soon enough. My goodness. Dude did not. Oh my god, Ebony Sword. Completely canceled my dialogue, my conversation, but stun locked me. Oh, that's awesome. I'm gonna use Chill Rend for now. Oh wait, I'm almost out of charges on Chill Rend. Huh. I see. Okay. We got the Ebony Sword now. Let's go. Or, not the Ebony Sword. That's meant for the Ebony Blade. We have an Ebony Sword. And there's a bunch of Falmer over here who can kill me. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, sir. You look like a ma'am, actually. I don't know if that's offensive of me to say. But, excuse me, ma'am. And let me deal with this guy. Sir. Okay, dealt with. That was quite an explosive one. Oh, I got a bow. No, I'm in Milos. Half Greek. Eckham is a diminution of Milos. I see. Diminutive. Gosh, I can't talk. I see. Listen, close enough. Michaels are all-inclusive. You will claim me as one of our own. Unless you don't want that, I'm sorry. But I see. I did not know that. Honored. Thank you. Awkward Potato sent a potato. Oh my goodness. A potato gave me a potato. That's awesome. Sent a heart me. Sent a squirrel. Eckham sent a squirrel. Oh my goodness. I don't know what these mean exactly, but they look cool. That's a cute little heart. It looks like a watermelon almost, you know? It's got like a green outside. DJ glasses. Oh my goodness. Thank you guys. No, wait, these are... I haven't looked at like anything when it comes to TikTok Live. I have no idea what any of these mean. I assume they're just awesome and really cool, so thank you guys. But these are so silly looking. I like the squirrel. That's a cute little squirrel. I gotta look into it. That I'll do after, or maybe when I'm eating dinner. I'll just try and see what the fucking TikTok Live's unique things are, because I just ended up hitting the go live button on TikTok Studio, but there's a lot of other functions and interactive things that I haven't even considered. Oh, but thank you everyone for the goodies. Shor's bone. Oh, here's the Centurion. Let's get a quick save going. But this squad, I think we can take them. But first I'm dealing with this dude. Who is immediately poisoning me, apparently. I hope that doesn't hit Carlia. Oh, I think it did. I gotta walk out of here. Ooh, excuse me. Did I just aggro the Centurion? Was it not aggroed before? I don't think it was. Oh. Yeah, one moment. I wish I could read. Everything would be so much easier. Do you mean like the game chat, Sarasu? I've been trying to read out some of my dialogue options, but Oh wait. Oh, you mean just in general? You mean like yeah? Okay. That's fair. Reading's a good one to have. I'm dying. Uh-oh. Oh wait, level up. Okay. Awesome. Let's get a stamina level. I have 2 perks. I forgot I wanted to buy a spell as well for fire. Perhaps level up some destruction. Conjuration, maybe? I'll get dual casting. And then maybe like something with light armor. Maybe actually... Maybe one-handed? For all those papers. All those assignments you gotta do, Sir Osley. It really sucks to not be able to read, huh? Unlocks decapitations? Oh my goodness, sold. Done. Consider me vinced. Okay, wait, I also have a dual cast of this now. So we get a super cool Flame Astronaut. Who's better? Tried to hit this guy too, but I missed. I didn't want to hit Brynjolf. Poisoned again? Oh fuck no. Excuse me. Do you mind? Please. Thank you. Nope, still wouldn't do them. Those assignments, they ain't going anywhere, Sir Alcio. Oh, uh-oh. 1 HP. Oh, also, for those watching the... Okay, I have to open my menu. Let me say this, though, first. For those watching the TikTok Live, I have my... Or YouTube Short as well. I have the window cropped a little so you can't see the edges. Is that is that detrimental to your viewing experience? Do you prefer it to be a little more zoomed in? Or do you prefer the edges being cropped just a little so you can see more of the, focus? Because I looked over when I was in a menu and you can still kind of see my inventory, but there's a few things that are a little cropped. I'm just curious. Would like to get some feedback on that. I would also like to not get one shot ideally and find out who the hell it was that shot me. Wait, my god. They killed the Centurion? What? When did that happen? I don't know who did that. It might have been the Falmer, honestly. I don't think my squad did that. Oh, this dude's gonna kill me. Alright, we drink. We will run away really quickly. Ooh, we heal up, and we don't get shot, Okay. Alright. Waddle away. Waddle. Like that one duck. Oh, I guess I have a bow too. Oh, look at that dude right there. Oh, that's what Carla has been shooting at this whole time and missing? Goodness. My ranked teammates. You might enable the full screen option for those who want a larger view. Oh, okay. No, I don't remember seeing the option for it, but I know it exists. I remember there's a horizontal view option. I should look into that. The only thing I worried about, I don't think it would take more bandwidth, but that's the only potential worry I'd have, but I will look into that for the next stream or the one after. If I end up streaming later today, once I take a dinner break, then all these things I said I'm gonna do will probably be after. A 5th streaming option. Well, it's still on TikTok, it's just so you could have horizontal view. I've seen it before, I remember what it looks like. Okay, well. But it's also, Okay. One moment, everyone. That's kind of what I encourage with like the YouTube and Twitch link if you want the horizontal. I will add a horizontal to TikTok though, just as long as that doesn't end up eating more of my bandwidth. Because I think I'm towards the cap of things, of what my internet can handle. No fiber. Disaster. But okay, we did it. For me, I'm multitasking, doing invoicing as I watch. Yeah, I assume that's what, that's what most people are doing anyway, But it's the little things, Doesn't mean you aren't looking over every once in a while. That's why I want to look into, as well as like for my TikTok stream, like the background, and see if I can get maybe a few nice assets, because, I got me, I look good as you can be, as good as I can. Dear God, I can't talk. But besides that, you're looking at me, you're looking at Skyrim below me, and in text, Oblivion remake confirmed. Might need a few assets here and there. But when you think about it, I'm the asset. I'm the real asset. We know why people are here, and that's to watch me and my beautiful face. Or listen to me in my beautiful voice as I almost died to a Falmer. Alright, we're good. Why the damn spider here? Okay. I summoned the Flame Astronaut, right? Okay, there we go. Dude, everything poisons. Everything poisons here. It's awful. I don't wish to be poisoned anymore. I wish to be happy. Oh, egg sacs, hold on. Oh dear God, that hurt really bad. Okay. Alright, Stella. Don't poison, be happy. Exactly. No poison. Please. Life when no poison. And it's just happy, joy, rainbows. That one meme with the really futuristic city. And then life with poison. And it's really fucked up and it's evil. And sad. That's where I'm at right now. Always poisoned. Oh shit, he's dead. Okay, we're good. Good job, team. Good job, chat. We did it.
This is where we saw Mercer.
I wouldn't be watching Elder Scrolls otherwise. Well, Sarasu, I'm honored. You watch me through anything. That is what I need for a viewer, but you'd be missing out. You're watching the greatest game right now, and you would have never known about it if not for me. Greatest game of all time. I was riffing off of Oblivion's parent. Don't worry, be happy. Okay. There's certain things that are hard to understand through text and hard to understand while I'm playing Skyrim through text. Thank you for explaining. Please explain that, because my God, I didn't pick up on that right away.
It's not the right time.
Funny though, I did not pick up on that. That makes much more sense. Okay. Okay. Alright, we're good. Look at me. Loot. Okay. We got a couple more Falmer. That's the one thing that, there's gonna be, especially if I keep streaming, dozens of instances where I, don't understand, am unable to think through something that someone said, right? That'll happen. You got a lot of factors going against me, right? hard to talk and play. Some would say there's a little bit of tism there, some of those cues are a little difficult for me, gonna be honest. Sue me, but gonna be a little difficult sometimes. So I will straight up just say, let me know if I'm missing out on a reference like that. Because I'm sure I'll respond to something and just have no idea what someone's saying at first. Every once in a while. Until further context is given. Do I have a potion of water breathing? I'm gonna say no, but I'll look. Oh! I do have a potion of water breathing. Okay, what secret is there? I feel like you'd only tell me that if there was something special coming up. You might need a head. Okay, okay, I see. Count me in. Sue you? As in free money? No, 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 no. No, no, no. What did I just say? What did I just say? About taking things literally, misunderstanding things. God. That's alright. We all got a little bit of it in us. A little bit of it in us.
Even the farmer don't deserve the pain these implements.
Fuck, I'm trying to remember the meme. I don't remember. It's, dude, you could say like, okay, I remember the meme. It was someone, I can't remember who it was. But he was like making fun of people who just purposely or not purposely misunderstood things. And he was like, I could say that I'm so hungry I could eat a horse. And dudes would be like, why would you eat a horse? What's wrong with you? Why would you do that? That's what I think of. I think of that a lot when I'm unable to understand something or like locked in enough to where I only understand things literally. Or vice versa, when just being online, because my goodness, dudes. Context, critical thinking, not a very common thing to be finding online. Well, you might be Catherine the Great. Dear God. Okay, wait. What's that? No, it's just a dagger. Okay. I gotta take my sweatshirt off. It's heating up in here. My goodness. You guys get the exposed arms. You're welcome, everyone. You get to see my shoulders. How lewd. Okay. Okay. We're towards the end of this quest now. It's time to lock in, everyone. Gotta be wary of the upcoming water. No gone one. Huh. Yeah, I didn't know that. Oh my. Huh. I did not peg Catherine the Great as someone who choked on a horse. That's pretty funny. The only thing I can think of, mostly because it's what I would think of regardless. Okay, we're good. Just need to get out of this damn cave. These things hurt way too much. I can't focus. I will summon another Atronach just to hurry this up. Okay, I think I just heal up. Never mind. Alright, second death today. Second death. That's gonna put me a little far back, isn't it? I'm gonna have to do some things again, aren't I? Okay. That's alright. Shit happens. Shit happens. Let's try it again. No, it puts me here. That's not too bad, but that's not super close. My God, it's 4:30 already. I might have to cut things soon because I need to make food. I'm starving. Oh my goodness. I'm doing what, Sarasu? Oh, because I said, okay, I remember. Not for free, Sarasu. Costs extra. Time flies when you're having fun. True. Exactly. I'm having such a great time playing the greatest game of all time. Getting to talk endlessly about what the fuck it is I'm saying. I feel like I just am only speaking in nonsensical rhymes at this point. I feel like I can't even get a sentence out. And I know it isn't actually that bad, but my God, I've just been on a severe amount of adrenaline fighting for my life, trying to talk, get a conversation out, and I am struggling. I feel like I'm struggling. I don't think I am. Clear and concise. I always am, usually, right? If there's one thing people know me for, it's my clear methods of speaking. You're charging? Of course, Saras. That would. I ain't doing that for free. If I were pegging. That shit goes on the OnlyFans. What would I have? What would see? Now we got to think about marketing. If you were a video game player, right? Video game content creator, what would you put on an OnlyFans? Would I put like? Because I don't want to do like I'm not talking like porn or fetish content or anything like that. I'm talking like just silly video game stuff. Like what would I do? A sixth stream? A sixth stream? Oh my god, it'll be a stream, but actually no, that won't work. I was gonna say like I'd have my shirt off, but like then people would see me normally, still on the almost dead again. On the TikTok or wherever I'm live. Maybe I don't have face cam unless you watch the OnlyFans. Success is measured in inches, true. Kinda, I don't know what kind of inches we're talking, but that's not for the OnlyFans. That's gonna be the extra, the most premium tier. I put all my deaths on there and never die in your normal content. Personally, you do it for the free? No. Shirtless stream is charged. Everything I talked about is gonna cost extra. I also gotta put in some more work for the shirtless stream. But that's the furthest anyone would ever get from me. I'm sorry. I got nothing to, I got no reason not to do feet pics. That if people yearn for that, then dear God, then that's the furthest I'd go. But like, I can't do anything funny with that. I don't think. Maybe I'd wear like a video game slippers. I don't know. There's nothing like. I'm trying to think of how I intertwine it into my streaming career. And the only thing I thought of was again a shirtless stream, but that's not very easy to do. If I'm streaming normally still. Yeah. Oh my god, I walked back into the traps. Oh, I'm a fool. This. Ow. Ow. Gotta just pop potions. I just need to not be afraid to pop potions all the time. I die. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. I'll give it one more run. I gotta save, you're right. I do have to save. I also need to make dinner soon though, that's the only problem. I'm starting to get hungry. I can't stop midway through the dungeon. I gotta finish the dungeon. But also, this quest line doesn't end here. Okay, let me make it to Mercer Fray. And let me save while I'm going up. God. Okay. What can I do, like, to hurry this up? I kind of just rely on my summons and my friends to kill them. I'm kind of made of paper. Did I see the branding idea? Sorry, one moment. I read it briefly, but I didn't acknowledge it. I'm sorry. Okay. Oh no, I have the summon. Let me clear these guys. Oh, that did a lot of damage. Pikachu over Peekaboo. Okay, that is a good one. Huh. No, but how do I then incorporate that? Trying to think of like the actual application of it on the. I don't even know what. I'm gonna be honest, guys. I don't know if it's a controversial thing to say. I've never opened an I don't really know anything about OnlyFans. I'm gonna be honest, guys. I don't consume OnlyFans. I don't know if that's a bad thing or not, guys. But what type of content? Is it like I assume it's just like all pay-per-view, right? Or like subscription to have videos, right? Can you even live stream on OnlyFans? Is that a thing? Oh, ow. Okay, okay, wait. This is where I need to get there. This is where I need to save. Right there, as I'm 1 HP. Done. Okay. Hold on. Goodness. There's so many of them. We're just gonna progressively make our way up and quick save. Did it just kill my match knock? Did it just almost one-shot me? Am I about to die? This. I don't have enough magic for this, and I'm dying, and I walked into the fire. Okay, everything I've done is wrong, and it's all my fault, and I have no one else to blame. I don't know, I just know some people do private sessions with premium subscribers. Okay, that's what I do. Oh, no, no. I don't like the thought of that. You know, that would just be like paying for subscribers to play with games with me. I don't like the thought of that. I don't have that in me. Ow. I'll say I'll just do a shirtless video on my OnlyFans. That's it. But I gotta work on the physique a little more then. Give me a couple more months. It's a work in progress right now. Can I shout? Can I shout? Why wouldn't it let me shout? God. Okay. Okay. I guess you can pay to have me play their game then, whatever game they want, yeah. But I don't know. I don't like the thought of that. That feels too transactional. And I guess that's the point, right? But like, I don't know. If I'm ever at the point where I can do shit like that, then I'm clearly fine on the money part of it. I'll just either do random things for fun or not. Maybe that's the problem. I don't have it in me. I don't have it in me.
You just made the last mistake of your life.
Let's.
You just made the last mistake of your life.
Summon you. Just made the last mistake of your life. Gets knocked down immediately. I'm not greedy enough. Exactly. But like, that's the type of thing. I'm gonna die again. Oh my god. That's the type of thing where like, if I'm ever at that point, then I don't think I need to be any greedier, I assume. Like if there's mountains of people willing to pay enormous amount of money to play with me, I don't think I need to be that greedy, right? Oh, I'm gonna die. Okay, no. That was actually amazing timing. Please die. Thank you. Oh, okay. Alright. We're almost there. Okay, now that I thought about this, this is actually going to take a little while. So here's what I'm going to do, everyone. I'm going to first take these eggs. I'm going to end the stream here. I'm afraid. It is that time. I'm going to make dinner. I'm going to double check that I am done working for today. And then if all those things are done, and also make sure my friends don't want to play video games. For my friends who are in the chat, if you want to play video games, I'm open to that. But then I'm going to make sure that I've done all those things. And then I'm going to finish this quest in hopefully a couple hours. I think that's the move. Because I really got to make food. And also, I got to think about that next time. Because if I make food, if I have my food ready, then I don't need to take a break. This is always what stops the Skyrim stream, is that I need to go make food. Now I'm thinking. Okay. I saved, right? Yeah. Thank you for all those tuning in. Appreciate it. I had a good time. Thank you for chatting with me as well. It is so much easier to just streaming me playing a game when I have people to talk to. I appreciate it. For all my regular viewers, and all my friends who have tuned into all 4 of my streams, thank you. I'll be back later. I hope everybody's having a good time, and hopefully we'll see everybody later. Have a good rest of the day if I don't end up seeing you. Goodbye, everyone. Have a great day. Goodbye. Oh, wait. Okay, this is awkward. I have to hit another button to end the stream. Alright, imagine I said all those things, and then I didn't have to hit this other end button. Goodbye, everyone. Done.